Where is there it is? Oh, I remember why I had Chrome at one point. Started to stream together. I don't know. With them giving up on Destiny 2's updates to try to focus on Marathon, I don't think Destiny 3 has happened. But I'd be thoroughly surprised if we are getting Destiny 3. Oh, nice. Not loud. Google Chrome wants me to sign in at his own screen. It's just like you guys can't see that. I don't think there's too much to be disappointed in because developers, for the most part, from State of Play, at least watching State of Play, are seemingly trying to get these games out before. Yeah, I'm still getting home up and running. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's 350,000 people ready to get the Game Pass. Don't worry, I'm trying to fix something up.
Global blockbusters, but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting right now and makes SGF so rewarding. Because this show helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready to get wish listing. Should we get on with the show? Okay, it's gonna be a fun ride. So let's get started with our preview of what's ahead with our first announcement.
All right.
Oui? Qui est-ce? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the third floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Oh, it's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go. quelle pagaille! He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, I'm so sorry. It must be the maintenance man from this morning. Won't be long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
Crazy if it was.
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
Oh. Oh no. Veronica.
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off the show. Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom for that incredible news. Now, some surprise breaking news from one of the top independent game studios in the world.
Oh.
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for... I didn't know this was plugged in.
Oh.
Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
You know I love my puppets. That was great. And there you have it. 2 brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great news. All right. Well, now please join me in welcoming my co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
やってくれたわね。大きな損失よ。こんな失態を見逃す会社ではないの。これは最後のチャンス。Do you understand? Yes. I understand.
Oh my god, is that Alien? Oh no, we're getting into the isolation.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sovikova, Art Director of Alien Isolation 2.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying, unkillable, relentless alien.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world.
So I'm
From
trying
the claustrophobic
to
confines of the colony
invite
itself to the exposed and stone-ravaged landscape surrounding it,
the
Kurosaki
Game Awards,
Station
but
is
I
a new
don't know
hunting
what
ground for the
channel.
ultimate apex predator. Players
how
will
we
face a
get the shared
desperate
channel.
struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
I was looking through the co-stream, like how are we supposed to co-stream with Game
Thanks
Awards?
so much,
What we're supposed
Anna
to
and
do.
Al. Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus to The Last Guardian, he has left an unforgettable mark on this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you. And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now, it's time to step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
What is this? Run!
Does that look incredible? All right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san. All right, well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
No! Fucked up. Oh, wait. What's this? Ultimately for entertainment making.
河西始于吐蕃，5十余载，意其分歧，却从未有人坚守如我等之久。今日天枪大捷，以寡破众，围对着当即。
Well, these are like the same people that did like Nordic Blade Knights Renegades.
好剑，又进近了。
该你了。
阿爷，大人们说，只要和西
Oh, absolutely. I love that.
你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
再不投降，全部杀光！
人都死了，哪儿来的枪？
由来征战地，不见有人还。
真到了那天，我的安宁，还有像安宁一样的孩子们，就再也不用怕没有家了。
Now, please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama. Decades. From RGG Studio,
こんにちは、
it's
横山です。
Masayoshi
本日
Yokoyama.
はストレンジャーザンヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
調べたぞお前らのこと
Maybe like start your stream.
海の向こうじゃアジア人ってんでのけ者にされて日本じゃ毛頭扱い俺は何人なんだって何度も思ったろ敵討ちかつまらねえことに人生使ってんだ大統領
この件にけじめをつけねえと俺の人生始まらねえんだ
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about, but first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027年1月15日となります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいましょう。
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
Oh! Snoops! Everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
That's crazy.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, you know, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
We got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac being a part of this?
You know, the Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together, so it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So what y'all think?
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises in there too. I know the song sounds great. Well, we're looking forward to hearing more on Stranger Than Heaven. I also want to ask you though about something a couple years ago, TJ, you and Cordell talked about. Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's happening?
Yeah, I know. I see myself.
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, you know, we build a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we plan on actually bringing to life in the next, you know, couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us. Yokoyama-san, Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic. More crazy stuff to come. All right, next we're excited to announce the stunning debut title from a new studio in Sweden. Hex is an open-world action-adventure game from key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares. You brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
What in the world? Yes. Disappointed. Oh yeah.
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely stunning. We have much more SGF to come, but first on June 14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary. Watch this closely because here's a little tease of what's ahead.
Ooh, water show.
Is it dangerous? Edward. Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Gentlemen, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
Oh, it's Black Flag's resync programming.
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
After you, Captain. Path ahead is dangerous.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shaka. I am coming soon.
Welcome back to SGF. That was Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is arriving July 9th. Now it's time for the announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action game developers in the world with a legendary franchise.
Oh, I think I figured out what the issue is. I cannot find the button for full stream. Even though I'm looking at a stream info, I cannot find the button. That's it. Really? Ooh.
You guys having fun yet? We are just getting started, believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games, and I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin. Now, please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben Starr, who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the Visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next. We've been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season, Runners, launching later tonight.
The hunt for power breeds chaos. And that chaos is spreading with these sprites. Creatures born from zero-point energy. They can make you stronger, faster, more dangerous. No one can resist that kind of power. So we must secure them.
Now, if you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite right after Summer Game Fest. This season, we asked every player to choose a side, and in the live event, that choice changes your experience. It has all been building to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early, and trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
The stage is set. You chose your side. This ends now.
Now it's time for a special announcement from Bandai Namco about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising.
inside! They're inside!
Out here, that promise is a lie.
This looks.
Every breath taken is inside an armored shell. You're our last hope. The darkness coming for us. It remembers one man. The pilot.
Subway
there
meets
we go.
forest.
Let's see what
I
firefighting
found it.
I should come from the middle of the jungle.
I got it. Yay! I had to reload the page.
Putting in work to redeem your credit card points shouldn't feel like another job. Cards Optimizer from Intuit Credit Karma puts your points in one place and shows you what they're
I
worth,
had
so
the
you can
Google
unlock more
telling me
what
to
you
go
want.
to my streamer manager to find
compare the
it,
best
and
redemption
then I had to
options from
ask
airline
Twitch
miles
AI
to
assistant
cashback
where I
to
should be
transfers,
looking, and
so you
it's
can
right
make
here
every
on the
point travel
page.
further.
I just need to reload the
An
page.
upgrade from uncertainty to first class. Download the app to get started.
Not bad.
DoorDash.
Is a co-op physics game about two geese and one very fragile egg.
Okay, Honky, ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry. This is a piece of cake.
Be careful with our
Oh, this looks like fun, Blinks.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Careful. Careful. To the left. Left. Your other left.
Okay, new plan. This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
What is this? It's way too hard.
Watch out with our baby! Watch out with our baby!
Yay!
Just focus, please. If we work together, I know we can do it.
How? This is extremely hard.
Oh gosh, that looks really hard. Maybe if we look for some more people, it would be easier. This really is an extremely hard game.
Congrats, Adrian. What a fun game. All right, now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
People are endlessly disappointing. They're greedy. They're cruel. They lie. They're bullies.
Yes, dogs? Yeah, I got one of them.
You
That's
dream.
what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
We need to move. They'll be coming for you.
Coming for us.
They'll be coming for you.
You're not one of them anymore.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
You guys don't understand the real threat. Not like we do.
Hurry, stay low! If I go to work with my enemy to survive,
Looks good.
So be it. For now.
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
I have the boat.
No. Do not touch him.
We fight together, or die alone.
Awesome.
For over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the goal of thoroughly connecting design and story.
They probably could do
In
it better.
Crossfire, two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival.
To support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning. It's called Adaptive Cover. With Adaptive Cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon, who are meticulously crafting Crossfire. It's for all of you who, like us, love high-agency, single-player, story-driven games. Thank you.
Amazing. Thank you so
We'll be
much,
back.
Jacob and
It's
Taylor.
delivered.
Now, last year at the Game Awards, we introduced the next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
Oh, I'm gonna miss this.
It's been 7 years. The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain is now loose in the streets of Manhattan. This was caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can currently measure. It's all quite terrifying. And fascinating. All we can do is dig deeper. Keep searching for the solutions in every way we can. Before it's too late.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others. Our wonder. You feel it too. We see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort, or even your safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for, to you, we can promise magic.
To everyone watching both here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG, and that game is Guild Wars 3. Glad you all agree. Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
Thanks, Colin. Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this October! And now it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervan Akos. Now this is pod racing.
Welcome to Dervan Akos, where champions are born and losers annihilated. My sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots.
Racers don't go head-to-head against Sebulba. Legends do.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream shape!
There's a reason why they call Kestar Fool the champion! The golden age of the Galactic League begins now!
새가 거기서 월수가 마위켄 수치다.
Village cheesesteak. And a drink. And the benefits.
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. Another one is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
Talking about your ex? Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, Asiello. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara. Kill them all!
Hey, it's me.
There he is!
Shit. This is not gonna blow over, Cielo! You fucked with the Chinese mafia!
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off!
All right, just take it easy.
That's your...
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in Kung Fu.
Rise over the cries, city of blood, sweat, and survivors. Lives rolling like dice. Once you're inside, there's no surrender.
That's Pai Chan!
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
It's been 25 years since RuneScape was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on PC in early access. Here's a new look.
Few survive the land of dragons. But some seek more than survival. They fight. They adapt. They build. They stride boldly into the unknown, claiming dominion and forging their legend.
A few days before my birthday.
In Ebbing Spring,
Just finish it too. Asking me to finish
The
the Gate of
skies
Finesse
were
for the Caribbean for cover one.
Our shedding seeds made piles of rot. Odions cast with tempers rare. Red minnows squirm in tainted clay. 3 virtues known, not all recast. For wrath, and doom, and death. Our last. Find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters. We're just a
Oh,
lot
rabbit.
smaller now.
Clever girl.
You're looking at a living fossil.
Hey guys, you're gonna want to see this!
Please tell me that was your stomach.
Hold on to your buggies for a survival epic
Spiders.
65 millimeters in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Some guys leave it to luck. Let it ride on a roll of the dice. Not me. You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters is the choice you make when the cards are on the table.
Mafia, the old country, man.
Yes, that was indeed a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia. Man of Honor expands Enzo's journey in Mafia, the old country.
It's like
is
Godfather?
ours. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life?
Mafia,
Back in
okay.
2010,
Story
the creator of
expansion, okay.
Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next
See, we were thinking the same thing.
time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns, it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
There you go, Rod. I would love that.
I was born to be the collector.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is.
To
It is for
protect
me. I'm
a
about to.
world
I'm about to.
I
Hold
cannot
on.
be a
Let me
part
see. I can
of.
fix it real quick. Oh, let me do something
Destined to
real,
be feared for what I am.
real quick. Whoa.
It is my fate.
Whoa. What the fuck?
I have devoted my life to
Holla,
facing
holla, holla,
them.
holla, holla, holla.
Those granted the power to raise souls.
Hold on, my love. Hold on.
Those
There we go.
corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward
Just sleep deprived brain think alike, right, WD? No, you won't trip it. Like I noticed the whole time, trying to wait for a good stopping point to do it.
their debt is due.
Catch us up. So my whole family watching, bro. That we are all waiting.
Every choice,
What you think so far,
every
Zumi?
breath
Like as far as the show.
has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step.
Zumi?
My time
Yeah.
has come.
What you think?
I
Think what?
am ready.
Of the show.
Oh, I'm thinking it's
You
great so
listening?
far. I am still listening somewhat. Sorry, I've been stuffing my face.
Oh. All right, Silvers.
We'll be here, Silver.
Thank you, Jeff. And thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional
wow.
journey.
Yeah,
David
we
Lynch
are.
once said,
yeah.
the film is
Yeah, I'm with
the
Zumi.
talking.
Obviously,
That's all
with
I
Game
feel
Awards, I ain't trying to get like
today about the
copyright.
game.
Me and him both ain't trying to get
Instead of
copyright
explaining
strike.
features,
Yeah.
I'll simply say this. As of right now, the prologue is
What
free to
the
download
fuck
on
are you
Steam
hearing?
and Epic Game Store.
Right. No, it's just the voices in your head. So I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, no,
It's
we're
a
just
30-minute
a conscious
story
that you never heard of.
experience in amuse-bouche,
Yeah,
if
like
you will.
we're just figment
I'll
of
leave
your
you with a
imagination.
glimpse
You're
of
dreaming
what's to
actually
come
right
when
now.
the game launches
Oh,
on
yeah.
early access later this year. Join us for the journey. Merci and panache Calis.
Oh, he's scared. I see him shaking a little bit.
An amuse-bouche, if you will.
What?
I'll leave you with a glimpse of what's to come when the game launches on early access later this year. Join us for the journey. Merci.
Yeah, he got a little
and
bit of
panache
stage fright, I
Calis.
can tell. That's a lot of folks, though. That's a lot of people. The whole world watching your ass. Like, I know it's like probably over almost at 1 million views, probably now already. On Twitch, I saw it was like at 600,000 already, bro. I'm like, holy fuck. I can only imagine. Then you're representing your company, the team, the development team, like everybody, bro. Oh, you played the prologue. Okay.
That's cool.
Thank you, Patrice. Still
Right,
to
Lane.
come, we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a
Jigsaw?
special surprise guest. That's right. Who's
Oh?
that? What?
Oh?
Wait, that's Billy from Saw? Hey, Billy. Hello.
See, Celine.
Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about
All
playing games. Perfect.
Genesis? Oh.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
I can't. I love this so much. I like the little. I like the little breakaways from like puppets, like going to puppets. Like I think it's funny.
100 years have passed.
Yeah, bro, we getting a. Oh, it's about
Since the
Blooper.
genesis
Blooper
of
thing.
your
Oh my
race.
god, bro, it's gonna be good.
They call you a monster,
Oh, it's a movie.
but I call you a prophet. Pain.
No, it
is
ain't a movie. It's a
the
game. I'm
only
done. Don't listen.
true path to redemption.
They had the game developers right there. Like,
It strips away the
Oh, yeah.
lies that people tell themselves.
I think a Soul game would go
Only
hard right
then
now.
do they
How
get
good
to
horror
see
games are these days? Oh my god, what happened to your
what
mouth, bro?
really makes them tick.
got his face shot off. I think. Or Aiden. Eaton. Whatever.
A sacrifice must always be paid in blood. Live or die.
There's a she version of Jigsaw? Yeah, 4-player. I play this shit. It reminds me of Outlast a little bit. Outlast trial. But like more gory. Yeah, it's looking like it's co-op. I mean, low key.
Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy. The spiral bleeds.
3v1 multiplayer
What was that,
horror.
bro? 3v1 multiplayer horror game.
Oh.
I've been hold so many people. You can sign up. You can start holding them like damn near immediately.
Oh, Wars of the Fallen?
That's what it looked like. Yeah.
I recognize those areas.
Humanity's fate will be determined by one final.
I got finished the first one, man. Me and Charlie was playing that shit, dude.
We
There's
are ready
nipples?
to bleed, Bearer.
That's what I just saw.
Are you?
And this sounds dope. Oh, I like the music.
The veil between realms is unraveling.
Big ass sword I'm in.
Life or death. You alone
The bonk weapon!
will
Oh,
decide.
this looks so good.
Lords of the Fallen 2 wishlist now.
Maybe I will finish the
Okay.
first one. We're getting a sequel.
Bro, this is
That's
amazing.
right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also coming to Steam this
Are
fall.
you sure?
Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
Ooh, a Star Wars game?
Intelligence was just briefed of Separatist fleet massing in the Serralona
Star Wars
system.
Zero Company.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Zero Company.
What you got for me, Bennett?
EA.
Word Zilius.
IWD, how we feel about
Oil's
this?
been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the
I
center
just
of it
I
all.
care about certain Star Wars games.
let's get a
Let's
team
put it that way.
together.
I've been on and off with Star Wars. It's like Battlefront is always my favorite, but EA kind of messed up that too.
RTS. Yeah. I mean, I have never played any of the Battlefront. I heard 2 was great. I probably still want to play that. Good. I don't think I've ever seen something Star Wars pull out. It said no Star Saber, no
All
lightsaber.
kinds of folks.
Right. If there's no lightsabers, I don't care.
Ex-noble.
Like, I don't care.
Ex-cons. And we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
There we go!
Like, you never seen none of the movies, Celine? Prequels is pretty good. I think you'll like it.
Lightsaber!
Oh, they was too long. I get it. Yep,
Well,
now I care.
surprise at
Now
the
I
end
care.
there.
It got my
Dark
favorite.
Fantasy
It got my
has
favorite in
always
there. So
been
that's all
about
that
one
matters.
thing: the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where
Anakin, bro.
vampires
Let's
have
go.
emerged from hiding.
I am your father.
Come in.
So that's about it. Okay.
Oh shit! The box, please.
HK-47. The crazy spoiler meat bags. Okay. What is this?
Vampires.
I low-key thought it was like some watchdog shit. Like, I low-key thought it was, yo. About super massive games? Probably so.
You don't give up
Take
easy,
that.
eh? Well, neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son.
My man said Batman. Yeah, he look like Batman, don't he? He sound like him a little bit.
Same thing.
I mean sarcastic. Sarcasm.
Am I evil? They adore me. You're a pawn in Brentiss's hands, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
You like games with vampires, Celine?
Oh.
It's salty and stuff. He said no.
Tigers.
He said no.
Determination is not enough to defeat your
Said that's
fate,
not Batman?
Star Wars.
Exactly, Silver.
How many innocents did you
I'm
break?
too shocked. I'm surprised.
Maybe
Betty,
love's so
man?
different after all.
The blood of Dom. Ooh. That one was good too. Tough heart, no disappointments.
My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz, and I'm the game director of the.
Oh my god! Ah, that's a water jet.
It's an invitation to join us on an adventure. Adventure through eras and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen. I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you, and have a great rest of the show.
Thanks, Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new project.
I need more water.
And today we're revealing it for the
Are you
first
sure?
time.
You
Oh,
sure?
he's talking about you, Presumi.
No.
Are you sure?
I need some more coffee.
Oh my god!
I'm about to fall asleep already.
What the hell
is
is
Among
this?
Us 3? A new standalone game. Okay, cool. My nephew would love this.
What if we just turned it into a Grimes Hall?
I don't like Among Us. I don't like the idea of me lying, bro. I don't like lying. Cause I got sus for everything that I hated. Right? So it died in 2020.
From the Among
I
Us
can't
TV
lie either.
series, please welcome
I mean, I can
Yvette
lie,
Nicole
but
Brown
I
and
prefer
Liv
not to lie.
Hewson.
Yeah, look, I want preference there.
Hello, Summer Game Fest!
Then I saw how toxic it was getting. I was like, ooh. See, I'm glad I dodged that shit.
We are so excited about
They
the
got an
future of
Among Us guy
as
like
crew
on
members
here, bro.
ourselves.
Look at
Our
that.
task is sharing even more good news
This guy's
about the
dead
animated
on the stage, apparently.
Yvette? Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there.
Look at that
And the
queen
imposter
on
could be
stage. She
any
was so
one of
beautiful.
us.
So I can't. So the fuck
I
is
think
going
this
on? I
calls
have
for an
no idea
emergency
what's going on.
meeting.
So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task? That's suspicious. I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
I really like,
I
hey, look at her.
Take it up with admin. And
No,
now,
I think it's a game.
the moment you've all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos,
Like an actual like
betrayal,
story-bound
and
game.
more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
Emergency meeting.
Crewmates, our fellow mates of crew, hath perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird?
let me
yeah, but I
just-
just don't understand why you.
The official
like
cause
her
of death.
voice like that.
Acute ripping off
How she
of the
executed
face.
it, her delivery of that was great. How the fuck do you make Among Us story based?
Three makes it
We're
a
about
murder
to find
mystery.
out.
Any one of us could be the killer.
Was it you?
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
If only there was someone who could take
Something
charge.
Oh, pretty
That was
good.
a lot of screaming. Green, blue, orange, purple, white, brown,
It's a show, I
yellow,
guess.
lime,
Yeah.
cyan, black, and I'm red. The hot
6
one.
years ago, true.
What's back there?
Really? We have to kill the imposter.
You gotta remember, Celine.
so
People
happy to
are
have you
they
among
still
us.
like was
Or is it
recovering
amongst
from COVID, like
Always
companies
forget.
wise. So all these projects is like are like delayed still, even now for the most part. Like
Would you
Apparently
believe if I
Capcom still
said
catching
some of
up
our
in RE
biggest
in some way? I was like,
surprises
what?
at SGF are still to come?
Wait, they've been knocking it
Stay
out.
tuned, and it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games,
Paramount?
007 First Light. Here's a
You
first
got a
tease
legend,
of a
don't
new story mission coming later this year.
We've received an urgent call from Aleph, James. King Bavma requests MI6's help with a matter most sensitive, and he's asked
I'll
for
have
you
to be like,
personally.
hey,
Our
see,
alliance
like,
with Bavma is
inebriated,
fragile at
and
best,
y'all know I'm
but
sober as a
if he
fucking
has what he claims to have,
like
well,
white
M
paper
figures
cup.
the reward is well worth the risk.
Like solo
Go
cup.
back to Aleph and find out
I
what
don't
this is
know.
all about.
I'm not drinking or smoking or nothing, bro.
Best of luck.
I can't play this. I ain't
007.
Oh, I will return 007 First Light. Which I'm sorry, they want to put 14 on the Switch. Okay.
Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now. No, that works. That works. It's like perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for new players coming into the game before Evercall Oil comes out. That just seems ridiculous.
Brothers,
No, that
the
makes
time
absolute
is
sense. Like,
finally
because the
here.
expansion of that,
I know
like for
it's
English,
been
what they even
difficult.
said a couple years ago,
All these
it was like,
years,
yo, we
the
about
unbelievers
to put
mocked
our game
you for your
on Switch
faith.
too. Because
Tonight,
you're starting to see
we
now.
shall show
It's starting to
everyone
see
how
like
wrong they
all that
were.
going chasing out the graphics and stuff. It's like it's diminishing returns at the moment, like, and it still will be, you know, and it's costing them too much. And then Nintendo like, come the pop, come on back. Like they was wrong.
It's like I told my friend Alex all the time when we talk about new games, is that games have gotten to a point that is so realistic that you can't really get any better than it. So like, what do you do?
I mean, now granted for us, it's gonna be like we got video cards, and we're very fortunate in this case because on DLSS 4.5, we're ready to get this thing that's called Ray Reconstruction, which is what 4.0 had or whatever, the previous model. Like, you and I are getting ready to see a massive difference on how we've been seeing games like on our rigs, but and then of course like the Switch in some way, I think Switch 2 in some way, but well, I don't think it might be able to run 4.5. Might be 4.0 in some weird way. But anyway,
I need to play this game with a missile.
It looks wacky. I like that knight. I've been liking the designs of some of these games, but it's like, when do I got the time, bro? It looks so interesting. Like, when do we got the time?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks cool. Wait, hold on.
I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture.
Maybe this is all a
Eventually, I'll come back to Women Ways, I promise.
Knock the rust off.
Might be sooner rather than later.
The two of you really are from another universe.
See, I like the ideas of fighting such battle games if it's open world. Ooh, Cyberpunk? I mean, Project CT Party Red. This is huh? Oh, it's in that game. It was that game.
Wuthering Waves is another collab with
I'll erase you at the finish line.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yeah.
Come on! Eat less, loser!
I can feel it. That
Iggy
nightmare
was
test
showing me a
Discord
lot
is looking
dealing
for
with
us.
that game. I was like, huh.
Lucy!
Ooh, that's cool.
That
I
was
think
one
the
that what's
game
ahead
worth
for
getting
Wuthering
feeling
Waves and its
playing.
collab with Cyberpunk Edge
Just
Runners
not
on
having the
June
space
8th.
for it.
Now, if you want to track all the games shown today,
That
head to
and turn-based bores you?
player.gg/SGF
That's so
to see the
sad,
full lineup
bro.
and wish list your favorites
Well, what
across
type
all
of turn-based bores you?
Right now, it's time for news on a
Is it
massive
just in
expansion
general just turn-based
coming to a
bores you,
franchise
or
that has been
something
on
like a
this
risk
stage
or a
before.
reward, like bravery system, you something you'd be interested in, or parrying, or other things? There's like different types of turn-based. Not all the same. Also, Monster Hunter Wilds.
But I hope it is. It's probably more than likely is an expansion for it. Yeah, it's definitely is. Jesus Christ.
Wytheria negated the weight of buildings.
Hey,
and
like
mounted the
Celine,
sky.
hopefully I can convince you when I play Expedition 33.
I can't
Hopefully
stop
I can
wondering,
convince you a
how
little
can
bit.
all this exist up amongst the
That's how I play
clouds?
turn. But it's still turn. Think turn smacking each other. I want this on PC. I want almost all my games on PS5 on PC. What? I gotta make use of this shit. Oh, that's
At the end of the oh, so that's the Guardian Monsters show. Where are the new monsters?
Affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too
That's
powerful to
fucking
tame,
cool.
too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder
Oh,
dragon.
did you like deflect that?
Monster Hunter Wilds. 10 minutes. Oh, we're
Oh, I
getting
remember
Restoration.
him. Oh, we bringing him back. Well, get ready for tornadoes and shit. Oh my god. Descendants?
Massive expansion. 127.
Ooh, what is this? That's great.
You know,
I want
it's
to fight
all
that.
for nothing. Still, you press on.
I'm telling you, everybody's trying their best to like move away from fucking GTA 6 launch.
Oh, they are.
They are trying their hardest. That should have came out this year. My opinion.
Obsession.
Oh my god, the rubies and the moss. And we're just gambling them all?
Howling gales. Soul raping squall.
What's this game?
I play with that MMO, like, what's it, Win?
For the wind
Win,
speed?
Win, all, Win, yeah, that one.
I don't think so, because the HUD's different. This is the HUD
It is,
for
look, it is different. I bet it's made by them. Since GTA is the most anticipated game, I would avoid releasing the same quarters then. Exactly. I feel like the only company that's gonna be like, yeah, let's do it anyway, Nintendo. They be like Pokemon. Niggas casually release Pokemon. Destroy. Go for it, Silver.
Oh, so this guy is doing serious damage to the pause.
I was like, dang.
Ooh. Let's go, Silver. One hell of a game mode.
Literally Pokemon. Or if they drop Ocarina of Time, I'm telling you, like, for whatever reason, I better get that for my birthday. I don't care. This on the, oh, that's dope. I like that. Block that fire. That's good. Or Half-Life 2. I mean 3. That's it. That's like it. I can't see it happening.
Oh my god, wait for the cooldown. Oh, Swords of a Legend. Ooh. What's right up my alley of games I like to play.
Enjoy.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition. Now, how about a little toy car magic? Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
Oh, you got me all excited until you said Hot Wheels. I heard loop-de-loops from like Sonic.
Y'all picking this up? Y'all playing it?
No, I'll probably pick up Forza over Horizon.
But look at the graphical-ization, y'all. Solange is straight up no. No needed details of why no, just no. But Celine, it would be fun. We'd be playing as Hot Wheels. And a duck apparently. You gotta worry about Donkey Kong up there. Get at it. Well, I just love working my shit at work, coming home and being a Hot Wheels old boy, right? That's what we look forward to, Swing. Let's all be a Hot Wheel.
Oh!
Infinity Rush.
Please don't just be see who's up next. Okay, I'm up for it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I don't even think my Japanese players. That's crazy. Sonic Racing?
Oh, we're getting year 2 of DLC?
Yeah, how far back am I? Hold on. You keep saying shit that's like way ahead. Hold on. I would like to think like
Evelyn. Wow. Okay.
I guess YouTube is behind. It's fine.
Happy anniversary, Sonic.
I couldn't
and
do
happy
that
birthday, Sega.
720,
All right.
60 for. I
Now,
can't
the
do
world
that shit.
premiere
My
of a
eyes are
project
just.
that depicts the
me on the
entire
TV,
story
can't
of
do
a
it.
famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
Oh no, Attack on Titan. Wait, Tekno's making it? Are we gonna have a Miso game for this?
Right, so I can see that you're ahead. You say you stand with Aaron? He did nothing wrong. I kind of agree. If it was like in D&D terms, like he was the ultimate chaotic good. Like ultimately, like as far as like archetype, ultimate chaotic good. He had to be the villain for everything else to like run like, to get them salvation. And it's so sad, and you can literally tell in his character switch, bro, his personality switch, that the slow realization of that, bro. Attack on Titan is a masterpiece, it's a masterwork.
There were 2 other games. I didn't even know.
From
They hold
many of the
entire race of
creative
people for
leaders behind
entertainment,
Forza Horizon comes a new
Exactly.
cinematic
Exactly,
open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
Sorry about that.
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
I'm done. My friend said you can help me.
Some people are meant to be outlaws, Theo.
Exactly.
Think about it.
But he knew that they was gonna like how the ending was. I ain't gonna spoil it, but like how it was. Like he knew that that's how the conclusion would go. I know it is. Like this should start turning into like death movies.
I did all that for you to
As far
get
as,
out
like,
of
thinking
trouble.
and shit?
Now I'm in deeper than when I started. I can't be taking risks like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
I've tried to help you. I'm not going to jail for you.
Did he say that for real?
The dead won't
Did he say that for real? I would laugh if he said that for real.
but their sons will
Oh, Clutch? I drive Clutch.
plant fear.
Is something similar to that?
Or
Bruh.
You'll harvest one.
Man, I want something to eat. 74, where my pizza at?
Battle yours.
I've been quiet in chat. I gotta talk to you. All these filler games, man. Like, I want to go to sleep.
I know, right? Chronicle Legend.
We have lots more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me,
The hell?
you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
Damn. Chronicles Medieval? Oh, yeah,
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line, that's how I know they're all mine. We don't fit in, we don't care, broken jokes and broken air. They say grow up, act your age, with your side another flame. Make it out, don't look back, burn this moment till it cracks. If this one won't let us stay, we'll steal this night. Make it loud. Say we're lost, say we're strange, say we'll fade and drift away. But if memory lets us choose, I'll remember all of you. Hands up, shout it out loud, laughing over the doubt. If tomorrow cleans the slate, let tonight decide on it.
Oh, you really look it up, Selena? That's funny. I ain't gonna lie, that was a big brain play with Attack on Titan. I mean, it screams full brain power, like at rank to the max. Like,
Make it loud.
In a world, in a room, on a shelf?
I feel like I hit by an ad.
Come find me.
Capcom.
You just want it.
When your money is spread across multiple accounts, it's hard to see your full financial picture. You can count on Credit Karma to bring it all together. Because when you connect your accounts, you'll reveal new ways to save more, improve spending habits, and pay down debt with extra funds. The more you connect, the more we show you how to grow your money. Download Intuit Credit Karma to get started.
All pizzas at Domino's are half off this week. Yeah, that's right, all of them. So many pizzas, so many ways to get them. You can order online, go in store, or call. Get 50% off this week however you order at Domino's.
Oh, thank you, Rocky. I'm trying to feel all the festive themes. Summery vibe. Let's go. Wiz Khalifa. Oh, it's Hitman? I'm so confused. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. What the fuck?
Oh, power.
Alright, I don't. Sit down, Tony thick. What? Yes, she is. I was thinking about her sitting in my face actually. You thought it was Pokemon, it's not. Power. You're gonna like it, you're gonna enjoy it. Oh, he's so ripped for Pokemon. What in the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is this the 1.0 update, maybe?
I have no idea.
I know that was supposed to come out soon.
I don't know. This gotta be Power World. I'm thinking.
It is the 1.0 update.
Says this Pokemans? No, this is the off-brand version of Pokemans.
Oh. July 10th.
That looks interesting though. I ain't gonna lie.
There you have it.
1.0?
Power World 1.0 is coming
Yeah,
out on
Is there
July
anything 1.0 with this game?
Yeah,
At
it's
the
been
start of the
in
show, I
early
mentioned
access
we'll
this
have
entire
lots of new
time.
worlds to explore today.
Oh my
and
god.
the return of some long-awaited ones as well.
No, I ain't gonna hold you. It
This
does look
next
empty.
game
Oh, July next month. There you go.
last
Shit.
category.
Good shit.
It's been
I'll have to start a new world
long
and play it.
8 years.
I think it might have settled, Celine.
Homicide.
Over there in
6
Japan.
total
I'm not
so
too
far.
sure though.
Each case, husband and wife found. Shredded. People are dying. Some monster is out there.
Splinter Cell?
Word around the precinct is you're the guy to call.
13?
Bigby, Sheriff.
Oh,
I'll
Telltale.
have your
Aw.
job within the week.
Are you living under a rock? You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
Ready to get to work?
Damn.
Manga.
Pretty much, bro. Yeah.
Oh no, I
Pretty
don't.
much.
look
I never
human.
played it.
His
The
lips are
first
sealed,
one.
but I'm
I heard
not
it was
helpless.
good though, but I
See
just
around.
never played it.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Telltale games are
Wait, what
always
are
good,
you-
but they're just not my cup of tea.
I got you.
Looking for me?
I get it. The Telltale Walking Dead was sold me on them in general. But I definitely understand.
Ooh, holiday.
That's right, Bigby is finally back. And as we wait for his new
Okay.
adventure in 2027, check out The Wolf
Oh,
Among
it's a
Us
remastered. Okay,
this
cool.
holiday. Now this
So
next
although the
game
idea
comes
of
from an
making
acclaimed
decisions
studio
and changing
that is
the
deep
ending
into
is somewhat of a
development
lie,
of its next
there are
project.
a few variables. Yeah.
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는 외선 순환 열차가 들어오고 있습니다. The outer circle line train bound for Nexus sector is now arriving. Please wait for everyone to exit before boarding.
I'm so. Oh my God! Is it what I think it is?
What do you think of this?
Hold on. I'm trying to remember the name. I got the idea in my head, but it's. Hold on. It's an Ubisoft game, but I don't think it's that though.
Evie.
I like the music. Stellar Blade Watch.
I'm listening.
It's Stellar Blade Watch. It looks like Stellar Blade.
That'd
Stellar
be
Blade.
wild if we're getting inspired Stellar Blade 2.
Try taking a hit.
The music is telling me it is, and then I see her like legs.
That and the coat's very similar too.
Yeah, like I'm like, bruh.
A little excited.
And the vending machine looks similar too.
It's Stellar Blade 2, bro.
Take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kim.
Angel?
Tracking.
Okay.
Hold on. Just stop talking, please.
Doors closing.
Please. You're ahead, please.
How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Yeah, Angel. So there we go. Yeah, it's Stellar Blade 2, Yoshi.
It's cliche.
It's Stellar Blade 2,
Target
bro.
stopped.
Cause she said angel, bro. She said it.
In the name of the Father!
You never heard of Stellar Blade? Selena. Celine. I said Selena, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that looks cool. They got hands, bro. Oh my god, that's cool. Anything with hands and feet, bro, I'm down. I'm ready, bro. This looks like this is done. Bro, sort of boxing? Maybe, bro, maybe. I wouldn't mind out of order. I honestly wouldn't mind. This sword blade, Stellar Blade 1. This is Blade 2, bro. You can tell. Like, look at it. Look how it's. Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Did you see her bob and weave?
Don't play Blood.
You said more sidestep
That
dodge
was a
and
good
parry.
one.
Yeah, I'm
Shift Up
noticing
is
that.
returning to the
I'm
world of
noticing that.
Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original team that's here today, set in the same universe as Stellar Blade.
We're about
this next
to eat
chapter
so
continues
Blood
the story
Rain. That's
on
dope.
the events of the first game, introducing a new
When's it
protagonist
coming
you
out?
saw there, Evie. It's
Oh
early
my
in
God,
development,
Zumi.
and we will have more to
When do
share
it come
in
out?
the future. All right,
Tell
we're
me.
almost done.
Fuck, bro.
But not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter 6 was released in June 2023.
Yeah, that's kinda crazy.
What's ahead? This is Street Fighter 6 Year 4.
Oh, we're gonna get 4! Let's go!
So ready, bro. Oh my god.
Street Fighter 6 is already entering year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
Did they hold y'all with no reason? They did. It's early. At least they showing it. They showing it. They might put that parry mechanic in. I don't know.
Cartoon? Oh my god, Box is actually playable! Let's go!
Word? Yeah.
Fascinating.
Let's fucking go! And we're getting Tifa? Holy shit!
Tifa's there? Oh my god!
Holy fucking shit! We're actually getting
Don't put
Tifa!
Tifa in there, bro. Don't hype me up.
It's not a
Don't do
myth!
that.
It's not a legend!
Please welcome to the SGF stage,
For real, bro.
Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter
Dude, I've
6.
always told Tifa's never gonna happen, but here we are.
They need to put her in Tekken too, bro. God.
皆さんのおかげで
They
ス
never
トリートファイタ
put her
ー
in a
6は
fighting
3周年
game,
を迎え
bro.
ることができました。そして本日ファイナル
But that means what?
That's how I know,
特別コラ
but
ボレー
that's
ショ
how I
ン
know
を発表
Square
します
Enix is in trouble too.
Yeah,
They
let's
need
see, we
money.
got Cloud and
Fire 6
Sephiroth
has
and
reached
Smash
its third
Ultimate.
anniversary.
We got
And today,
Clyde
we're
and
announcing
Tekken
a special
8, and now we're getting
collaboration with
Tifa and
Final
Street
Fantasy.
Fighter 6.
They need to throw her in Tekken too.
ティフ
Oh,
ァ
yeah.
はですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。だからこそ目指したのは、ストリートファイター6の世界で本当に戦っているティファの姿です。
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter 6.
衣装や動きまで再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。マテリアもそのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa the Street Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに落とし込んでいます。
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
ティファの戦いはまだまだ終わりません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
I hope she's either the first or second character coming out for season 4. Please, don't make her be like the third or fourth.
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement. I know. What's it going to be, guys? Any guesses? No. And frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the final battle.
Dude, I'm about to mute your ass too, bro. The last announcement, shut up. No, don't say nothing, bro.
Guided by
Oh my
calamity,
God, bro.
one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell.
Oh, the final. Oh, he's
A
so,
meteor
oh my
called
God.
forth.
Oh, it's
bring
Final
ruin
Fantasy.
to
Oh,
all.
I'm tripping.
What is
I'm
it?
jumping. I'm
But
jumping.
our
I'm jumping.
planet
I don't think so. I don't
answered.
know.
Awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. Has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth
Right,
the
yo.
beating of a lifetime.
Let's do 2 because it's a sequel. Yes, this is Final Fantasy 7 Part 3.
You're mine.
Oh, we get to control that?
I'll make this quick.
We get to control the high wind, bruh.
The sky's the limit.
Yeah, this is Part 3. Part 3. This is the final part.
Do this. I'll make you proud.
Listen, look at him. Look at him be so beastly, bro. Look at that.
Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
Good for you,
As far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
He got a new fit.
Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
Final Fantasy 5 and 6 I heard was really, really good, but yeah, play through all of them.
Never would have made it this far without you
I might
guys.
have to relent, download Rebirth, or finish
I
it.
won't let you down.
Please do.
I promise.
You say you never play a FF game? But it's turn-based. Wow.
There you have it. And no, he's not done
Wow.
yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII.
Oh my God,
Revelation,
bro.
Naoki
About to cry,
Hamaguchi-san.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, we're getting the last
It
part
became
and Tifa in Street Fighter. Fucking fantastic.
It was low-key, we should have known it was with the final part was gonna be touch of Tifa.
ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジ
Yeah,
ー
like
7
for real though, honestly,
プラットフォーム同時で、発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。
the Final Fantasy series, lore-wise and everything, I think you guys would like it. It's just that, can you get? It's just the turn-based. You can cast haste on yourself
truly
to
delighted to
speed up the
unveil
combat
Final
time
Fantasy
and
VII
everything, guys. Like,
Revelation,
they got
which is
mechanics in the
launching
game for that.
simultaneously
Well, the
on
remake
all
isn't turn-based. It's action with the TP games
No.
to do some action.
Well, I'm saying like for
And
the
we've
like
only
them
been
starting
able
from
to
like
come
1.
this far
Yeah.
thanks to every
You know,
single
going
one
up,
of
but
you
I agree
who
with what you're
continue
saying.
to believe
Well,
in the
you know, they
story
can see that.
and
They
waited
can
for
see
this
that.
moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。
Golden
クラウ
Sun's
ドたち
golden.
は最後の
And ironically, Final Fantasy 1,
それ
you
ぞれの決意
don't
と向
have
き合い
to
ます。
play. You can
The
go ahead
central
and play
theme of
Stranger
this title
Paradise and you
is
get finished.
resolve.
I was ready to say that
Cloud
too.
and
Yeah,
his companions
yeah.
each confront
Zoomies
their
right.
own destinies and find
And
the
honestly,
resolve
Strangers
to
of
march
Paradise
toward
is
the
for
final
real. It's like
battle.
worth your time.
そして
Oh, yeah.
It's
私
made by
自
two
身も
people as well.
このシリーズを完結させ
Yeah,
るという
Strangers of
決意を
Final
胸に
Fantasy
こ
Strangers
の
of
作品
Paradise
と向き合ってきました。
Worth your time.
I
It's really
too
fun. Fun
have
builds.
carried a
I
promise
would
in my
like to
heart
honestly
throughout this
revisit it.
journey. The
I'd be willing
resolve
to
to see the
revisit you. I'd
series
have to start
through
all
to
over,
its
but
very
I'd be
end.
willing to if someone
皆
wanted
さ
to
ん
play.
に最高の形でお届けします。ぜひ見
I
届け
think
て
I
くだ
have the
さい。
game on PC.
We're committed to delivering this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us
and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
Today, to help guide us on our path, please show me and welcome to the stage the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today,
Bruh.
if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do.
They're actually going to dive into it?
Reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the
Hold on,
skies
Jimmy, hold on.
above. A constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you
Yeah, he
embark
did,
upon your
Rod.
journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard to the sun-drenched Medial Archipelago to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry, these parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you first? That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes, each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Wait, was there a summon gauge for that? Well, I
Well,
think
you'll
it's.
see, if you didn't play like Rebirth, you know.
Well, I played Rebirth, but I saw them summon Ifrit, but I didn't know if I saw the summon gauge that prevents you from summoning Willen.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions.
No, I'm
It's gonna be
Remake and Rebirth. They make it so
guessing
that a
you
summon
have
gauge
a
has to
favorite
fill up before you
character
can
to
summon.
play in battles.
I mean, tomatoes.
Might be a little biased, but and since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
Okay, Celine. The bro sound like Gojo. It sure is, Celine.
I won't return
Appreciate
to
the
my
alert. Thank you so
coffin
much.
until we've put Sephiroth in his.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform
Sid's
into the
also playable,
Galleon beast
looking
of
at
the
the party.
Trestle, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only
Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous
Sid is a
pilot
Highwind in
extraordinaire,
this game.
joins the party and
I
their
didn't know
mission
that.
to
Yeah, that
defeat
which makes
Sephiroth.
sense. Yeah.
Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close
that
the
makes a lot of
distance for
sense.
powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size.
I'm so glad we
Function
played as Sid.
Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FIT system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle
They
with
bought
new
jobs!
uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside
Oh,
your
they got
equipment
jobs
and
for
material,
real?
this
Oh my
gives you
God!
an extra edge in
Oh
battle.
my God.
To face what's coming, you'll need all the
Yes!
strength you can muster.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense.
Why
The
is Tifa's
weapons,
uniform so
ancient
different?
beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the
Yeah, that's
world
what
is
you-
torn apart, you and your friends must unite.
This
In
is the
Revelation,
weapons
we
is
come
what
to
I'm
the
excited
thrilling
for.
conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga, and your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
These skies belong to me. Hope you're ready.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But Mark, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well, then, we better take a look.
Get the cannon back online, now!
It is? Okay. We'll talk about that in a second. Is it like Leonardo? Oh my God! What? Oh, Mikey? Mikey getting the shit? We'll talk about it. Sounds crazy.
At last, the
Spring.
promise is fulfilled.
Ah!
The journey
Come
ends
on,
here.
Link!
Bruh. The fuck? Simultaneously.
There you have it. Final
They
Fantasy
they
VII
have done the
Revelation coming to
impossible,
all
bro.
platforms next spring, which is
Get the
appropriate
bundle,
for
y'all
today
get the
because
bundle,
SGF is really a
get the
celebration of
bundle.
games across all platforms. Thank you to
I did
Hamaguchi-san,
not go,
Kiru-san,
'cause I
and
actually
Team
went on all
Square
three
for that
games.
very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job
If,
coaching.
well,
Didn't
of
she
course,
do
if
great?
you don't.
Well, I have access to them, but I'm like borrowing them from friends.
Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show. But that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this August in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live, streaming live on Tuesday, August 25th. Until then, have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching. Day of the Devs starts right now.
I don't know about y'all. I think I'm done with that. That's just too much hype, bro. You said Indie World? Pretty much.
Okay, I gotta stop post-training there. Honestly, really good compared to last year.
I am like happy.
Yeah, I am
I am
ecstatic.
happy. Right, Rod. Okay. Yeah, that was a great showing in my opinion.
Absolutely.
We get Resident Evil Code Veronica. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. I'm so happy about that. Final Fantasy, obviously.
Yeah.
It was great. It was great. Entirety of the show. Like, it was great. Decent filler games it looked like, you know, in between the show. So
yeah.
But all right, Zumi. Thank you so much for co-streaming with me.
Yep, you too.
I'll catch you around.
Yep.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna show you Tales of Arise and jump in Discord and check my game. We're gonna hold. Hey, did you watch the Summer Game Fest? Are you able to talk right now and watch YouTube? Are you able to talk right now on Discord and watch YouTube? I'm sure the videos are out. Okay, I'll be in the VC. Bye. Oh no! Stop! Ah! Stop! Doing? What you doing? Stop! Okay. Here we go. Well, so your coffee. Yeah, yeah.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
You take a break real quick. Restroom, get some coffee, and I gotta grab some water. I'm out of water. I'll be back. Excited for next year. There's some good games coming out this year too. What the hell is that?
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off! Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable
Oh, wait,
of.
one works from this?
Other wisdom you want to pass along?
A trail? Ow. Actually, that didn't hurt me as much as I thought it
Sleep now. In here.
Oh, I take it all back. I got one shot.
I'll heal you all. Healing circle. A whirling struggle. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Alright, tweak the plan. I think I'll change this to last time.
Through. Dance in the wind. Seal. In here. A whirling struggle. A whirling struggle. A whirling struggle. Blazers, where are you going? Winds of heaven. First force.
Perfect.
Cyclone. Too much for the power flame. Finish without a trace. Explosion. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Seal. In here.
Happens if I charge Cyclone.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's
And
notice.
then fire off Cyclone.
Better stay alert. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First force. Cyclone. I can do this all day.
You fire off 2 Cyclones. Nice.
A whirling struggle.
Why would I fire off 2 Cyclones?
Oh no, I was wondering what happened if you charge up Cyclone with air thrust and then fire off Cyclone, and it actually does fire off 2 Cyclones.
Oh, cool.
I would check YouTube, but the big one that I definitely want you to look at is they did show off Part 3, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and actually look at the Street Fighter Gear 4 trailer.
Wait, there's stuff about the Final Fantasy VII remake?
Yeah, the third part. They actually showed it
already.
Yeah, they showed it off.
Okay. So am I just going to YouTube or?
But yeah, I would go to YouTube, see if it's there. YouTube is usually where I go for that stuff too.
In here. I'll pick you up.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Cool.
A whirling struggle.
Alright,
A whirling struggle. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First force. Cyclone. Too much to handle?
I guess there was also an official 1.0 release date for Palworld?
That sort of thing, and they also announced Attack on Titan 3. Hope you played those games.
I watched the anime, read the manga,
And just like that,
and became super disappointed in the realization that you're not fighting like some sort of like hive mind alien or some unknown species of like beast that are the titans that had evolved over the years. No, you're fighting essentially weapons from humans. And I'm just like, I lost all interest in the fucking show after that. Because it's just like, okay, cool. The show devolved into, oh, humans at war with other humans? Okay.
Yeah, also there was...
I just don't care.
Yeah, there was also an announcement to Monster Hunter Wilds Ascension. It's the expansion.
Monster Hunter Wilds Ascension?
Yeah, it's the expansion.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just want to get that one for you because I still don't recognize the monsters outside of the Guardian monsters you showed off. There's like 2 other monsters I don't recognize.
Let me open up 7 green. What's it called?
Let me think. Revelation, I think is what it was.
Okay.
The Revelations?
Yeah, it was. Okay, and Monster Hunter Wilds Ascension.
Is it over?
Let's just watch the reveal trailer because I want to watch the trailer, not watch a discussion around that trailer.
Yeah, no, we just went through that.
Like, I can talk about it and I can get hyped on my own. I don't need another person to hype me up. I just feel like if you want to look at commentary over certain details of the trailer, an individual can miss or whatever, because a lot of times they hide a lot of things in there that you just don't pick up, right? But okay, it's not Ascension, it's Ascendant. But it's weird because I have Monster Hunter Wilds Ascension, and then I have Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendant reveal trailer. So I want to say that the reveal trailer video has the name right versus this fucking person who just got the name wrong. But like, tomato, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. But, any other things?
I think those were the big things that stood out to me outside of Control 2. I know there was a new
Control 2 being...
Not sure. Because I missed it.
Being what we've already seen.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was,
Okay, yeah, no, I just... Yeah, I don't necessarily care too much about that.
Other than that,
But,
there was a Virtua Fighter game announced. And Alien Isolation 2.
I did hear about Isolation 2.
There were a couple other games, but I didn't really care for them.
Whatever it was, I heard
Are medieval war games.
As did I.
And a couple strategy games. One's a Star Wars game.
There.
Did you say R.E. Evil?
R.E. Evil? Like Resident Evil?
Yeah. Or no?
No. I know
alright.
Resident Evil Veronica got announced there as like a remake, I think.
That was
Oh
Dana's
yeah, no,
astral energy we
that's
just encountered.
probably important, and
And I
because
think what we heard
I
might
believe
have
that
been
was
its
the
voice.
game that
You're
that
saying astral energy has a
introduced
mind of its own?
I
the
haven't
girl
the slightest
from
idea.
RE9's mom.
But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calabria?
Really, yeah. Yeah, and
You mean when
so
that fire monster
Resident
came
Evil
out of the spirit
9,
vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy.
you
it caused a monster
basically
to spawn and take physical form.
are the daughter
Maybe the same
of
thing happened
a
here, just with way
survivor
more
of
astral
the
energy and a
Raccoon
bigger
Ci-
monster.
City outbreak, and the girl you play in 9 is her daughter
That's what I'm
of
guessing.
the
But it's just
survivor of
speculation.
Raccoon City.
Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit
And
vessel.
I might be wrong, and because there are a bunch of side games or whatever, or like off-number titles or whatever, but I believe Veronica was one of the games that introduces the female lead in 9's mom.
Astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
Yeah, no, I was actually really confused for like the first several hours of RE9 because I thought the fucking girl you play as in RE9 was
Why the voice
was
reached out
Rose,
to me first.
the little baby from
Because of my
RE8.
heritage that I was the one to hear it.
So
Sorry.
I was
That's a
really
strange thing to
confused.
think, isn't it? Anyway,
But
we
like,
should get going,
yeah,
right?
no, I
We need to make sure
eventually
the
put
energy
one
flow
and
has
one
actually
together.
stopped.
But like, I mean, for the first few hours, I was just like, that's not nothing.
Are we gonna have to take this winding
Yeah.
path all the way
Okay.
back
Cool.
down
So
to-
Yeah.
there was probably a bunch of indie games, and because I did subscribe a couple days ago to Indie Games Hub, which basically just shows indie game trailers or whatever, and now my subscription feed for and YouTube is just covered with indie games. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's like maybe it was a mistake.
So my freaking roles for characters in Enfield, Artfield Enfield is fucking nuts. I saved out like maybe like 40 50 rolls for Mifu, hit the mold scene, and hit the 6-star right away, and it was her. And mind you, I still had 50 rolls until pity.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm just like convinced you were born under some godlike star, and because you tend to have really good luck when it comes to fucking gacha games that are supposed to rip you off. I just like, you know, if I was still into every single gacha game, we wouldn't be friends anymore. I just want you to know that.
No.
But I will be back. I'm gonna go get my food.
All right. How much CPU did you use? Not much. Well, they're not one-shotting my characters anymore when I hit them.
Out of our way. This one's mine. Hurricane strike. The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Guess I misread the landing.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Get out of here. I don't need to fight anything here.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
And use this to get to the entrance. Yay! Oh, that's right.
It looks like that
Welcome
beam
back.
of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
So rather than watching a trailer for Power World, because I've already played it, I already know I love it. When does it come out? I can save myself a minute 45.
Suggest?
Just look it up. I don't think the game was. I think it's supposed to be this year.
What do we do then?
I don't remember.
Okay, well maybe I can just scroll through the video and figure it out.
July 10th.
Even if we could destroy the
Wait, what?
like he
Yeah,
suggested,
July 10th.
it'd only buy us time.
Seriously?
The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without
I have a question. So we don't have to buy anything, right? Our game just updates?
As far as I know, we don't need to buy anything. The game just updates.
Circumstances still have yet
Anyone
to
that has
restore
early
themselves.
access, it's just an update for us.
Okay, cool, yeah. No, I still think the controls are a little awkward on controller, but like once you get the hang of it, the game plays relatively well. I think realistically the only issues I have with it, not including any of the shenanigans Nintendo has put them through over the last few years, I would just say some clipping issues, maybe the idea of the base EXP for
Starship of your own, right?
Right.
gaining levels, which allows you and to craft more stuff. I think at the base it's just far too little. And yes, I do know you can just start a world where everything's higher or everything's maxed out. Well, I want to play the survival game with a little bit of survival game expectation.
That I woke up in Calaglia. So chances
So-
are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start.
But other than that's like a really easy fix for me. And because one, I can just adjust the world itself or whatever, and adjust it to my liking, and or to just raise the amount that default gives you by like maybe 20 to 30
Calaglia you're planning to enlist.
20 to 30%.
If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him.
But like,
We need to
I
catch
don't
a
know.
boat and get back to the mainland.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely willing to jump back into the game. Maybe a couple days or a month beforehand when it comes out, just to kind of see the state of the game before 1.0 comes out. Our whole new world and see the state of the game.
Oh, okay, no. In bases, when you have 20 to 30 fucking pals running around, it loads like shit, not loads, but it plays like a freaking slideshow because there's so much going on, along with rubber banding in multiplayer. That shit was atrocious.
Yeah, and I don't think I've tried Pal World on the new PC.
Liar.
I think I have it downloaded, but I don't think I've tried it yet.
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me?
Just
what do you... No. You're right.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty excited for the
Is it about Alphen?
the Power World because I would not be against just doing another run through of it.
Yeah, I mean, it sucked for me because I won't get Belladonna's till a little later on in the game when we get it. Get the stone tablets if they do keep it still to that in Dora 1.0.
Yeah,
but it's worth it to go through it again in a new world.
I think maybe then I did think we were
Oh,
different.
and now
But now I know that isn't
that
true.
the patents were
You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know.
finally rejected a few months back. Do you think everything that they took out of the game to avoid issue with Nintendo will come back into the game?
As long as I can
I
remember.
would hope so, but I don't necessarily hate the way it is now. But I still like the aesthetic of being able to throw out my pal somewhere and have them appear there instead of next.
Talking and thought you could use a third
Right, yeah.
So
But it's not a make or break for me. Like, it's okay the way it is now, but still would prefer the aesthetic.
If anyone's
back.
the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to
Or-
listen to my problems.
I guess a solution would be
I didn't say that.
to have it
I
like
get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay.
a setting
Whatever's worrying you right now,
that you can turn off and on, right?
you don't have to talk about it.
Because, like, one of the good things about them just appearing next to you, it does make it easier to just hold X as you bring out your pal and immediately do their tag team ability. It does make it easier to do that.
Yeah, and
I'm here for you, Shion.
and if I'm being honest with you,
That goes
I-
for me too.
I really want them to think about all of the
I mean, that is what friends are
variants
supposed to do, right?
that have so much in common and but yet
I said this
you
to
can
Alphen,
clearly
and now I'll
tell
say it to you.
that
You're
this
not alone in this.
seems like it'd be an evolution of that. Just make that thing a proper evolution line.
Yeah.
Or at least give you the option to get that pal through evolution rather than just having to
And
catch
right
it.
on cue, I think I should make my way back and hide
You
out
know.
for a bit.
But like once again, whether or not the game has an evolution system, it's not a make or break because obviously that shit's never been in the game since launch. But it would be nice to be like, okay, cool, yeah, I got this this little Fox Sparks at the very beginning of the game, and I like him, and so like, oh, a bigger fox that breathes fire that coincidentally has the exact same color palette as the Fox Sparks, but now because I have this, it makes the Fox Sparks that I have kind of an invalidated existence.
Oh yeah.
You know. But I don't know. I don't necessarily think it's bad if it doesn't get it. I just maybe I'm a little blue pilled, and like pals need to have evolutions just because the concept is so similar to Pokemon.
Hey, chin up.
But
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all
Yeah.
falls on my head too.
I mean,
hey, Nath.
Try to let you watch
Can't
first.
you see I'm Alphen?
I haven't watched any yet
Looks like you have your hands
because I'm eating.
Oh,
as much as ever.
wait, what do you
As
have
if I
anyways?
wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in
Pork
Danon
loin,
disputes. And then, to top
Texas
it all
toast,
off, that
and
thing
corn.
had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems.
Ooh.
What can I help you with?
I would much rather have that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know.
Oh, there was
anyone
also
that
an
knows, would you?
announcement that Final Fantasy XIV is actually going to be on Switch too, which I thought, I mean, part of me was like, hey, new players, good, but also, I don't know if it be on the Switch too.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be
Did
the
you
craziest
hear
thing we've
that
done
a lot of
recently.
people are speculating that they're finally
it.
going
Well,
and to
either
put
way, I'm
Genshin
afraid I
Impact
haven't heard
on the
anything about
Switch
a
too?
starship.
I wouldn't put it past them. If 14's going to go on there, then yeah,
Sure,
Genshin will
I've got stacks
finally
of
probably be on
records.
Switch.
Mind if we
Yeah,
take a look at them?
if I'm being honest with
Yeah.
you,
Okay.
the way Hoyoverse has popularized more and more gacha games and to become more and more egregiously stingy when it comes to resources. Basically, it,
landed past the mountains. The event was recorded
depicting
just before the first Renan
the
invasion.
future of like gaming or whatever, and to be more and more monetized around a genre that's already heavily monetized, so much so that your casual player cannot enjoy the game at his pace, instead has no choice but to drop the game or spend a little bit of money in a system that has been proven factually to
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of
increase the financial burden of an individual or whatever, especially because they're directly focusing on a consumer base that is the younger audience. I could
never seen anything like it.
care less if it comes to the Switch or the Switch 2 or not, just because I think Hoyoverse is one of the companies whose games I will never play ever again. But that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, I'm kind of there with you because I re-downloaded CZ just to kind of put my whole head in before 3.0 to see whether or not I wanted to get into it. And I looked at the freaking Spiral Abyss version of that game, and they have a fucking wind weakness ending boss in that area in that end game before Wind Element isn't even a thing. Because Wind Element doesn't come out until 3.0, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is that even doing here?
Well, I mean, that kind of thing, I feel like that's okay because it gives you a sneak peek as to what combat might evolve into with certain enemies / end characters, and so doing that by itself, I don't really mind it. But I mean, I've obviously not played it. Now, if those characters are of a different affiliation or different element, on top of having loads and loads more, HP, then that is a problem. But just having a mechanic that the player doesn't have access to yet, I feel like is perfectly fine, so long as we eventually get that something, right?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be the first character that's released in 3.0.
Really?
Cool. So basically, ZZZ is getting its own Dendro.
Yeah, essentially.
Elemental Mastery build. Let's go.
It's another dot, or not dot, anomaly element where it's supposed to interact with other elements and afflict disorder. But it's on top of the disorder of others.
Oh, okay. So basically, they're trying their damnedest to to have another character in the game being considered a must pull because they can do something exclusive to them that other characters may not be able to do.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
I don't know about that, but all I hear is, so Yanagi was still a great pick for me to invest in. You know, that character that specifically scales off of disorder and causes disorder for most of her damage.
Yeah, yeah, but like, yeah, but it's super weird because like now you can essentially have a Miyabi-like character on the other team or the other phase or whatever, and I guess everything would be good, but just know that the more that they lean into that new, I guess, play style, the more and more people are going to be like, I'm happy and all, but I don't want to spend money. But there isn't enough resources in the game free to play that I will, you know, I won't be able to get them unless I spend, because ultimately the game is designed to not give you enough currency. Right. So, I mean, maybe it'll be fine and good, but like from a combat point of view, it would not surprise me if this is the beginning of solidifying harder and harder content and fewer characters being able to keep up with said and content. Requiring more people to pull and more people to potentially spend money to invest into. Because I mean, 3.0 was definitely the straw that broke the camel's back for HSR. Let's hope that Hoyoverse learned something.
Oh yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. Now that being said, I haven't heard anything terribly bad about the state of ZZZ's combat and whether or not there's enough resources and all of that jazz. It's really bad in Genshin Impact. I would imagine it's only gotten worse for HSR, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, I've seen some of the numbers these Elation characters are doing, and I'm just like, oh my god, it only got worse.
Yeah. And you know what sucks? You're only doing that much damage because the enemies are surviving. What does that mean for the pre-existing roster? Rest in peace. That's what it means. Like you don't even see that type of damage numbers from old school Final Fantasy RPGs. That's how egregious it fucking is. You know, fucking Final Fantasy 14 or whatever being buffed or whatever, and everything having every multiplier in the game having teammates or whatever. Fucking buffing you as well. Unga boonga, you know, 10-second ult cast or whatever on an enemy. You're doing 20 million damage to that enemy, killing that boss. Meanwhile, you look over at HSR and you're just like, you're doing the same type of damage in that game. It like is not even a fucking eighth of the fucking health bar of the mob.
Yeah.
Like obviously that's hyperbole and exaggeration, but sometimes elite enemies just have that much HP. Like no joke.
These guys picked the wrong fight.
But yeah, I'm gonna go take care of my plate. I'll be back.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels
Come in.
parched.
Yeah.
Here, have some water.
No,
Just make
I'm
sure you
fine,
don't
Graham.
drink too much.
Thanks.
I'm good.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Doing boots. Like scratch your Yeah. Or casting resilience. Increase boost strike damage, weak point damage.
And made it even better. Gorgeous.
That's a cool art for Monster Reborn.
Oh my god, I'm rich again.
Monster usually snaps out. Like this, like rich. Tiny, like Lucas, when the world should get serious logo for a whole lot of kill myself. Anyways, that's the way I feel about it.
How exciting. Alright. First trailer. Oh. And now that Final Fantasy VII Revelation, its reveal is finally here.
Yeah.
We're ever so closer to knowing what they're going to do with the ending of Final Fantasy VII. Are they going to turn her off, or are they going to leave her alone?
Yes.
You make me angry. Easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here. Do it! Commander of Heaven. Phoenix
I wish deluxe editions of the Final Fantasy VII Remake games were really worth it. Though all I've seen them ever give is just some extra summons that are worthless because Chadley ends up just giving you infinitely better ones.
Wait, hold on. Is the trailer confirmation that the one guy who's in every Final Fantasy game is becoming an actual party member?
You mean Sid?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's confirmed that he's a Highwind. His last name is Highwind, so he's a Dragoon in the game.
Wait, really?
Really? I found that surprising, and I was just like, oh, he's a Dragoon.
Yeah, because because I don't even think in the original game if Sid was a party member. Maybe he was, but
yeah, it looks like all the characters you met in Rebirth towards the end are all playable in Revelation.
Yeah, the only one who I don't know if he's a party member is, and don't tell me just because I haven't finished the game, but the Cerberus Dirge guy, the vampire dude.
Then you don't want to watch the trailer. If you're telling me not to spoil it, then you don't want to watch the trailer. Because they go over that.
All right, I'm not watching it. Monster Hunter it is.
Yeah, if you don't want to know it, then don't watch the trailer because they also go over all playable characters.
Gotcha.
Focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Magic and sleep now. In here.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
The only thing I will say, because I was really excited about it, is that Revelation is introducing jobs.
Well, that's cool. I don't know what that means as far as like gameplay implications.
Fantasy jobs like Black Mage, White Mage, Warrior, you know, that stuff.
So are you saying the characters will play more of a role AI controlled based off of the jobs or an act system?
I don't know about that, but they said that on top of the systems that we got from Rebirth that were mastered, we are also getting job classes as well on top of that in Revelations. So everything they could do in Rebirth, we're getting all of that, but on top of it, we're getting job class abilities.
Okay, so they're just adding to the combat system, not taking away anything.
Yeah.
I guess that's cool, but as somebody who had a concern with that there was too much going on, I don't know how I feel about that. But that being said, I was also an individual who didn't really get used to certain characters just because I didn't like them from the get-go. So I just never used them.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna really like it because I use everyone. And having that on top of what we already have is just fucking fantastic and leaves me ecstatic.
Ooh, that's a cool greatsword move. Are you running away and firing your, what I can only assume, a light bow gun? Firing it like a machine gun? Gunland! Let's go! Okay, was that just a perfect guard parry thing or whatever? It didn't look like a perfect guard or a timed guard. It just looks like you can now do a 2-hit combination of strikes after a guard, which is cool. Okay, cool. Are you going to show me anything else? No. Greatsword gets a big unga boonga and hit. Light bowgun gets a fucking minigun mode. But Gunlance only gets a 2-hit combo after a guard. Thanks, Capcom. Appreciate it. I'm just so bad. Hey, they brought back Kush. I knew they would bring back Elder Dragons. Fuck yeah.
Okay, so they brought back Elder Dragons?
That was Kushala Daora, my favorite monster.
Oh, okay.
Also, if names just aren't working for you, it was the giant metal dragon who spit fucking tornadoes everywhere and drove every hunter crazy. And because whoever designed Kushala Daora's fucking fight in Monster Hunter World was fucking on crack.
Oh, okay. So now I know what monster that is.
Yeah, he's my favorite Elder Dragon.
Okay.
Well, actually, favorite monster, period. Just
Not
because
Kyrian?
like, he's cool.
Not Kyrian?
No, dude. I like dragons. I don't like a fucking pony. Now, what would be cool is if rather than a fucking Kirin, it actually looks like a Chinese Kirin. That would have been really, really, really cool. But it doesn't. It's a fucking unicorn. And now Kirin is cool ever since Monster Hunter World, but Lewis must be losing his shit because that is Lao Shenlong.
Oh.
The big dragon or whatever on the ground in the mountain.
Yeah.
Four hunters. That is Lao Shenlong. That is the monster Lewis has been raving about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's Lao Shenlong. He's going to lose his shit if he's not already losing his shit in 2027. Okay.
We got time.
Look. I'm just happy it's not fucking gear development next month $50 fucking DLC pass.
Yeah.
I'm glad Wilds waited a little more, but I feel as though the community already expected it, right? And so it's not like a huge shocker, you know. Because the reason why it got me so upset was because at launch for World we got so little support throughout that first year that, you know, it was just like what, 3 monsters and a bunch of arc tempered monsters that nobody liked.
Now I have a question since this got announced. Should we go back and like, you know, get our gear maxed out and whatnot before it comes out, or no?
I'm not against it.
I was thinking about that because when I walked in the master rank in World, it was a tad bit difficult because I didn't have my gear leveled up entirely.
Yeah, no, I would not be against it just because, like, I have yet to beat the and I don't even know if he's still there. I would imagine he's still there. Maybe they'll come back at one point just because it was a story quest. But I never beat Ultima Weapon.
Oh, Omega?
And yeah, or Ultima, Omega, whoever.
Yeah, it's just Omega. Ultima and Omega are 2 different people.
Fantastic. I could give a fuck if it was there. But like, I mean, I still want to experience the Gog Mazios fight just because Gog Mazios was my favorite monster from 4 Ultimate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you ever fought him, but he's a giant slime dragon, probably the size of probably not to the same scale, but he is kind of like one of the bigger monsters that you fight. Think of Kulve Taroth, but like that size, or I guess another would be Safi Jiva,
right?
And size, but he's a dragon that's essentially covered in tar and slime or whatever, that has a giant Dragonator stuck in all of that tar and slime.
But why this location, if the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy?
In 4 Ultimate, his boss fight was, he was in I guess what I can only describe as like a walled fortress where they had captured him and they were trying to contain him, and it was just a fight where 4 hunters went at him, but his mechanic was I'm just going to explode everything.
Turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
So gameplay wise, think of it as like a monster the size of Sappy Jiva with the gameplay of Bazelgeuse.
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Oh, okay.
That's probably the closest comparison I can give you. But yeah, no, I liked the monster just because I was a huge fan of the design, and for whatever reason his weapons in 4 Ultimate were raw powered, and so they didn't have a weapon. But for whatever reason, the awakened element was actually the sleep status.
Wait, really?
Really, yeah. Yeah, no, but I don't know. I thought that was cool. And so Gogmazios coming in Wilds, that's really cool for me personally, or whatever. Kushala Daora, confirmation that they're bringing back Elder Dragons, you know, which is cool. On top of Lewis's favorite monster, Lao Shenlong, which if you don't know his lore or story, the reason why you're fighting Lao Shenlong is not to necessarily kill him, but to repel him, just because he is basically a walking catastrophe or whatever, and to where he's walking towards the human settlements, civilizations, and so hunters have to repel him. But what is causing him to go in the direction of humans? That is actually Fatalis, the black ancient dragon monster that you fought in World.
Oh, okay.
So that's the lore. The monster you fight in Castle Charade, as the final monster added to Monster Hunter World Iceborne, that monster is the sole cause as to why hunters fight Lao Shenlong. Just because Fatalis's meal is Lao Shenlong. So, you know, Lao Shenlong, he is the prey, and Fatalis is the predator. So, yeah, another cool thing, and they haven't confirmed it, but the last time Lao Shenlong was in the game was probably what was it? I think it was Double Cross or Generations Cross. It was the game on the Switch that came out after World.
You mean a Rise or some shit like that?
No, not Rise. Cross, Generations, Double Cross. Those are the same game, but Double Cross are the games that wasn't localized. The port that we got on the Switch was Generations Ultimate. That was Japan's port for us of Double Cross. Those games originally were on the 3DS.
Oh.
Yeah. Hopefully they actually care to do the boss fight a little differently. What I worry about is frickin' you remember Zora Magdaros, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the idea of Zora Magdaros' fight, that fight is probably most likely an homage to Lao Shenlong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and because you're in the Zora Magdaros fight, if you remember, you have a final wall that's supposed to protect human civilization, and you have a bunch of hunters defending it, trying to repel him. That's basically what you're trying to do with the Lao Shenlong fight. So, yeah, hopefully they, it's not as a cinematic experience, but more of an actual fight, which was what it was like in the original game.
Right.
In the game, Freedom 2, along with I think it was like Freedom Ultimate or Freedom Unite. I think it was called Freedom Unite. Those were the PSP games, and in those games you fought two monsters essentially kind of realistically on the same map. You got to fight another monster on a different map, but you fought Lao Shenlong basically walking down a kind of a catered path fortress or whatever that was designed to repel Lao Shenlong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so basically how the fight works is you're at his feet following him while doing damage to him, trying to do enough damage for him, and to where when he makes it to the actual wall or the end of the fortress, you're able to do enough damage, and to where he actually realizes that, oh my gosh, okay, I'm going to die if I stay here. Let me turn around and leave before I die. That's kind of what the idea was behind the Lao Shenlong fight. You're just ants trying to do enough damage, and to where he actually is in a situation, and to where if he would push further, he would die.
Oh my god.
Yeah. A problem with that fight though was it was actually really funny because you would fight him or whatever for like 20 minutes scripted, right? And then you would have to fight him potentially for like another 10-15 minutes, and to where in some cases the actual quest would actually last the whole 50 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, and another thing is you cannot kill, or you could not kill him the first time he appeared, like in the actual urgent quest, I believe. You can kill him, but you can only kill him I believe the second time, and you can only kill him in Area 5. So in a game that is on a handheld system, do you think what would happen if he never got to Area 5? Could you kill him before Area 5? The answer is no, and because you can actually deal so much damage to him that he actually never makes it to Area 5, and you actually fail the quest by doing too much damage to him.
What?
Yeah, no, it was really funny how that works. But this gets me excited just because in the same game that Lao Shenlong was in, you also had Shen Garan, which is a giant crab that his outer shell is Lao Shenlong's head. That is his his
Yeah,
shell. It is the shell of a dead Shen. It is the shell of a dead Lao Shenlong's skull. He's using as the shell.
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do,
It is a
just
giant
please stay safe.
carapace class monster that is probably the tallest monster in all of Monster Hunter, besides Raviente, which it has only been seen in Monster Hunter Frontier.
This one's
Well,
Yeah, and it gets me really excited, and because in the same game, Shen Garen and Lao Shanlong were in, a Cantor was also in, so they could bring back a Cantor. Which, if you don't know what or who a Cantor is, a really cool fanged wyvern monster that's not an elder dragon, but he is menacing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, obviously I'm fangasming a little bit here. Just because, like, admittedly, it is cool.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, no, I imagine Lewis is losing his shit because it is his favorite monster.
I wanted you to watch is the Street Fighter Year 4 trailer.
Why would I watch a Street Fighter
There's
trailer?
someone in particular that's being released in Year 4 is the reason why I want you to watch it. It has to do with Final Fantasy.
Is it Cloud? Is it Sephiroth? Is
Just
it
look at it.
Noctis?
Just look at it.
Okay, fine. All right. So, okay. Street Fighter 6 Year 4.
Yep, Street Fighter 6 Year 4.
From Street Fighter. Oh, okay. It just spoiled it for me. Character reveal trailer featuring Tifa.
Yep.
I'm impressed how well
It's not a myth anymore. It's not a fantasy. It's real.
God, dude. This gives Capcom an excuse to bring the cake back.
That part is just wild because everyone wanted Tifa to be in like Tekken and Street Fighter. Because just like, why the fuck is Clive or Cloud, Sephiroth in these fighting games, and not the one character that is a fighter? Why is Tifa not there? Well, here we go. It's finally happening.
Mm-hmm.
Finally made.
Now, I need to look up. Was that because Alphen wasn't part of the main party? Is that why it was not functioning? Is that just a fight where you're supposed to be playing Alphen?
So they don't necessarily show her character model, though.
No, it was just a reveal of who's all going to be in Year 4. And I was really excited because this Tifa and Boss are going to be in Year 4.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it would have been really cool if like, I know Street Fighter isn't necessarily an anime fighter in the same sense of, like, let's say Blaze Blue is, right? But I always thought it would be cool if we got Magi characters in Blaze Blue as a collaboration.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm just like, it would have been really cool, and to get the slave redhead girl who I think his name was Alibaba likes.
Right. Oh my god, that's stupid.
But like, I mean, Yeah, it's a shame that the series was never continued. I think the series technically ended, but it ended off with like a really bad sour note because of just, I guess the writer just kind of gave up halfway through and half-assed it.
Yeah,
But
I have I know you don't like it that I nitpick Tales of Arise, you know, you think it's fucking weird, but I just ran into this issue. So in Buried Volcano, you go back and fight the Fire Spirit from the very beginning of the game when you what's his face at the castle, the Flame Trends. That's all well and good, but I just failed the fight because after you kill his edge, your boost attacks light up like, hey, you're supposed to press this button, and I'm pressing and pressing, nothing's happened. And I just looked it up, and the reason why nothing happened is that you're specifically supposed to do Alphen's boost attack during that section, and if you don't, the boss just one-shots you. So I just failed it because the game's telling me the boost attack is available and lights them all up, but you're supposed to do Alphen specifically. What the fuck?
That's pretty funny.
So now I gotta do the fight over.
What the hell? Probably that much.
Do you think this?
But why this? We can figure that. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes. Focus.
Is it eat and go?
Suddenly,
Have those CP.
turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why?
Yes.
Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask?
Okay, cool. Eat and go. I believe I do have.
Become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Dougal? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Yep. Cool.
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lightning contest! Sleep now.
I'm hurt bad.
In here. Here's the Love us away. Holy Land.
Neon's already dead.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I feel.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Okay, cool. Yeah. No, I think that's cool. Yeah, but like getting back to Monster Hunter, I wouldn't mind getting back into it.
Yeah.
Just because there's still a lot of stuff I want to do.
I'd be more willing to re-download it soon.
Yeah,
I don't.
The problem is, don't you have to figure out what you're doing with your PlayStation? Or
no, it's one of those things like if I need to stand still or something, like Diablo, I'm incapable of teleporting back to town because you need to stand still for that. It's a little bit of an issue, but things like Monster Hunter and like Relink shouldn't be an issue because you're always moving around in those.
Right, yeah, no, I was more asking about your PlayStation 5 connecting to the internet.
I don't know. I get connected last night eventually, around like maybe like midnight.
Oh, okay.
So I did get the update done.
Yeah, it usually fixes it itself, but like you're not the only one where it just feels like not working just randomly. Yeah, I'm under the assumption that it's just the PlayStation 5 infrastructure. I think Sony didn't necessarily care too much about actually putting quality parts in an attempt to keep the price down, which is really weird to me, just because when the console came out, it was considered to be an expensive console, right?
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yes.
I mean, $500
Welcome.
That's expensive.
Oh yeah.
But you know, now we're looking at fucking
prices.
freaking 900, right?
Oh yeah.
Here come more.
We'll just have
Da, 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 da.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Make it rain. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Way back. Let's see if she brought home some drinks. Hot Wheels is getting a game too. They're trying to compete with Forza.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing arc. Raging Cascade.
Lightning strike.
Sleep now. In here. The Wasp Lightning Squire. Complete focus. Far beyond the dark. Shooting star.
Oh, I got Shooting Star out of that. Oh, Alvin is just supposed to be out here for this to work.
Look, at this point, it truly sounds like you're doing your damnedest to intentionally try to break the game as much as possible.
I'm not. I just don't like using Alvin because of his fucking brain powers.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like using him either, but as far as characters that feel great to use, call me crazy, I just didn't like how anybody really played in that game personally.
I like playing Wall and Rinwell and Katara. But Alvin,
I did like Kitara more than Alphen, but I defaulted to Alphen a lot of the time just because like, if I'm being honest with you, switching to Alphen was just a lot faster in terms of getting the battles done faster.
Well, I like keeping Alphen low on HP because his burst strike is so strong, and he can use and abuse the low HP increase the HP, not HP, but the attack and elemental attack.
Yeah,
that's why I never use him, because he's just better off that way. This fight in particular is just like, you better be using him, and he better be in the active party. Otherwise, you can't complete this fight. Which is why I'm nitpicking it.
But can't you just like back off and like substitute him? Is
You're not given enough time. I just tried that. If you do that, and you end up missing the window, and he just one-shots you.
Okay. Well, rest in peace, buddy. You should have known that before going into it.
Yeah,
Obviously,
totally.
Obviously, that's your fault. That's not the game's fault. That's definitely your fault. I'm not gonna lie. That actually does seem like bullshit.
I'm not using the main character.
I hope this medicine works as
Yeah, like, if I'm being honest with you, I always felt like I hated the fucking trailers not only spoiling the entire cast, but spoiling the entire cast before the realization hit me that was the entire cast.
Please stay safe.
Kind of made me feel like 6 was not a lot.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, I almost feel like the game's story in terms of scope and scale could have probably easily could have introduced maybe one or two other and characters, just because from a story standpoint it kind of takes you out of the experience going into it if you know well nothing bad will truly happen because we haven't unlocked the final party member yet, who I know because I watched trailers earlier on.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge,
it just tells in terms of party members, because every Tales game before it, had at least like 3 or other 4 other characters that weren't in the opening.
May be part of a new force
Yeah,
dispatched to regain
yeah,
control
no,
of Dahna.
like other than those nitpicks is just kind of like, yeah, like I almost feel like my my experience and my final rating of Arise would be very different if the trailers hadn't spoiled the entire roster. And like, looking at only 6 members, I'm pretty sure I would have probably at some point complained like, why are there only 6 members? But like, other than that, I don't really have a lot of gripes surrounding the game's story, other than the fact that I felt like it kind of felt like you beat the final boss and then it kind of ended, or the fact that the dialogue and writing of Shion wasn't necessarily the greatest.
Log to the game that is considered an expansion or DLC uses an entirely separate save file, so you have to new game it.
Hey, is that it over there?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I found that out a couple of days ago because I was just kind of wondering what was the deal. And if you go into
What is it with like? I know that it's not necessarily a super recent game now, right? I mean, it's what, 4 or 5 years old, but like Kingdom Hearts and like Final Fantasy 15 had the same problem. All of the DLC had you make an entirely new character, new profile, and it's just like, no, if you're going to continue the story, continue the story. Don't make me select a different option that just gives me the characters. What about my weapons? What about my levels? What about my gear? Right? Players grow attached to that. Don't fucking take it away from me just because you chose to go silent for 1.5 years after launch, then give us a DLC that nobody asked for, but appreciated, then immediately get disappointed when that player, continues their save file only to find out that fuck you, you're playing on my rules now, motherfucker. After the player just paid you money for access to the DLC.
yeah, so I could easily just jump into the epilogue that I haven't seen yet and not have to worry about beating the base game. But you know what? Here we are.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for
A
wear.
little too late.
I'll take a look at the internals.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like when game developers want to add content and attach a story premise to that content, I think it is hugely disliked by not only me, but I can't imagine that complaint being so far different and from others, and to where it's just like, check out this new game mode. It continues the story. How about not giving us a new game mode for continuing the story, please? Stop it.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
Because it makes the entire experience disjointed. That's kind of why I never really liked any of the additional DLCs with fucking Final Fantasy 15.
However, considering how long
And because it literally felt tacked on, even though they launched the game with you being able to pre-purchase the season pass for the first 3 or 4 DLCs.
Terrible at waiting. That's because you're a child. Oh, but how
it's just like
Good idea.
something like that tells me that something during development went wrong.
I just find it weird as the SAO collaboration DLC. All the other DLC is all in this game. It's just whatever this epilogue is supposed to be. That's after the fact is separate for whatever reason. So I can only assume something went wrong. Alarm. We're hitting 43. Oh. Oh, blue. After this. Yeah, I need like 10 more points.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory. No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans. Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renasolma too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
I think what I'm gonna do with Tales of Arise is gonna be base game on stream, and probably go back to playing like Street Fighter and other multiplayer games like Helldivers.
Shion?
We need to prepare for I think Ragnarok. Wow, and
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Nothing. Just got tired all of a sudden.
Wait a second. Are you planning
Oh, what
to go
happened?
alone? Shut up! Why would you do this?
Are you ready to get grinding in a Power World and freaking reload?
I won't let you.
I mean it.
Well, Power World's not going anywhere. I don't necessarily care about whenever I get back to that game.
If that's the case, then
Go ahead and shoot me!
I don't know. Well, now that I've come to the conclusion that I'm going to wait on a half off sale for Black Flag. Now I'm basically all for playing Endless Ragnarok. Or I don't got any plans, I guess, like otherwise. But
Do you remember back when I was stabbed by Volron?
You should probably
I felt for sure that he had killed you back
do it too, but they did a bunch of character deals for Endless Ragnarok, but the characters they didn't show yet.
When I was only a child. After that.
yeah, no, I've seen a bunch of different thumbnails on different characters. I think I've seen like 4 or 5 different units.
You know, one of
But
them was...
I haven't been looking at it too hard.
Prox is probably the character I want to try out. She's the Dark Element Dragon.
They're me, but at the same time not.
She's a pugilist.
They're part of me.
Also, used to...
I have no idea why.
Beatrix is another character I'm going to play
My
too.
thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death.
Oh, we're also showing Fida.
A darkness
Wow.
that swallows up everything until nothing
Oh.
remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
That's terrible.
Yeah, but you... Wait.
That's
The whole
not-
reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die.
Yeah, there's gonna be a
But
lot
if I am
of
going to
greening for
die,
me.
I figure I can at least take my thorns out with
And
me.
you, I gotta get everything caught up, make sure I have extra war elementals.
Yeah,
and damage caps, betas, alphas.
All I'm hoping for is a substantial single-player content.
And while we've all been fighting to keep on living.
I think I want at least like 6 or 8 hours of like a single-player story.
Right.
But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
But yeah.
Don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume
Yeah,
me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well.
Any interesting indie games?
First. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before.
During Summer Games Fest is what I mean.
It was then
It really made it slow.
that I
It's
finally
really
came to
interesting.
realize my powers were
I thought this was supposed to be an
that's-
indie showcase later, but I was only there for the Game Pass main portion.
Oh, okay. Frox is the is the fox girl. Okay.
every day. I feel the Thorn's power growing
Or
stronger
the
inside
cat
of
girl,
me.
fox girl, cat girl,
Pretty
whoever.
soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself
Fox
to
is
stop
a
the Thorns.
Arcanium Invoker and Packer Devil. Really? So she's like near. I didn't know that.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else.
That's pretty
And
cool.
what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
And then Fidel is the darkness elemental dragon. So we're getting Beatrix, Eustace, 2 more God Hunters. The Lility and Galanza are going to be playable from base game. And then we're getting an elemental dragon, Darkness, as a playable character. And one of the Arcanium gods heirs of the devil as one of the characters we're going to play. And I also heard that Mr. Fix It Up, I forget what his name is, from base game is also going to be playable. Ronin, I think his name is, or something close to it.
I will.
Gotcha.
I have to do it alone.
Thank you all.
You won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't happen again.
Oh, can you believe that I'm going towards the end of the game of Tales of Arise? I'm not even level 50 yet. It just feels weird for a Tales game.
We're right here with you.
And that's what we need to still kind of being thorough and like doing every side quest and killing most encounters.
Like, if I'm being honest and with you, I've noticed as games get better quality looking,
You're all so stubborn.
they seem to have less and less content.
Yeah.
Which is just like, I like quality, and it's true that sometimes less is more if the experience is better, but like, I mean, in older games we used to get 60 70 hours for a fucking, you know, JRPG. Now we get like a good 20 or 30 with like maybe 50 if you look at the additional content. But like, the problem is with me is like I'm like there enjoying the story. Maybe I'll dabble with some DLC, but for the most part I play the game until it's done pretty much in its entirety, and then I don't necessarily play it again. Older games used to have a lot more substance from point A to point B, I guess, whereas all of the additional content is just like after you've already beat the game. But in my eyes, once you beat the game, all of the additional stuff
The end
that
of the world.
that they've added to the post game doesn't matter.
The truth. What about you?
That's just kind of how I see it.
Everything that's happened seems
But
to point towards
yeah.
some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
See you later.
So where do
Final
your
Fantasy
thorns
keeps it
fit
that
in?
way, but
well, I
outside
imagine they
15,
must sit at the very center of it all.
games are getting shorter.
Remember the voice we all heard while we were inside
Yeah,
the wedge,
like,
don't you?
because like
I
it
remember. It was the will of Dana's
it's weird to say that
astral
because
energy
like
come
I
to
don't
life.
like
That's what we
me
all
saying
thought.
that doesn't necessarily mean that like games still can't be long. That we don't get a lot of
Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian.
games stories approaching the like 50-hour mark.
So you think those thorns
Right?
might be
I
alive
mean,
too?
in what recent
keeps her
years,
from dying?
we've had
Why would they want to destroy the
remake,
entire
we've
world?
had Rebirth, we've had Expedition 33, we've had Dragon Quest 11 or whatever. All of those games are like in my eyes quality games that have a good amount of story attached to them with a good enough of substance and for me to be like, okay, well, we're getting quality over a lot of the things that they haven't thought about giving us, like whether or not we have a proper party system in the likes of Final Fantasy 16, or whether or not there's a good economy / crafting system in that game, whether or not there's a good combat system that doesn't devolve in the second half of the game where it's just spam abilities or whatever. Because even if you look at a game like Final Fantasy 15, that was basically just you could just use your armaments, which are just fancy abilities, right? They're weapons with abilities and passives, but you're not necessarily having a great time fighting.
I'm sure.
I guess because combat didn't necessarily feel as fluid as, let's say, Tales of Arise or Tales of Berseria.
Did you know?
You mean about?
Yeah, it's like
you and me.
You?
That's what I.
You know,
I don't think.
Yeah.
I know.
We've gotten half-assed games that,
Sorry,
for whatever reason, they're still happening to this day. SAO games, combat-wise, have gotten a little better over the years. But when you look at other games surrounding it, you're just like, well, what's wrong with this and what's wrong with that? And why are we still getting this? Pointing at fucking SAO when we see how Bandai Namco can put out decent games, because Namco has worked on Dragon Ball, which is entirely reliant on its combat system being good. So it's just like, not to point fingers at exclusively one corporation, but it definitely feels as though the more quality we get, the less mechanics that are involved, and sometimes having less mechanics involved ends up with fewer and fewer content in that game. Because I mean, it's it's interesting, and because even though Tales of Arise and Dragon Quest 11 have the same amount of content, which game feels like there's more to do?
Dragon Quest. I'm still trying to beat the fucking game.
Yeah, Dragon Quest hands down, and arguably speaking, that game doesn't even have a combat system.
First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone.
It's turn-based.
We need to figure out the truth
You know?
behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save
You know,
her.
I mean, hell,
Sound good?
I can go back and on these
And let's go.
the Switch, I can go on my PlayStation 5 and play Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Symphonia, and a game like that, I can easily play through the entirety of the story with lots of shit to do that will stretch me easily 70 hours.
Dragon Quest 11 may actually stay my favorite Dragon Quest because of Rab, Jade, Eric, and...
You know,
Yeah.
I can still hardly believe it.
They were just awesome characters. And, I didn't really care much for Selena and Veronica, but everyone else, they were fucking awesome.
I don't really have a opinion on who's better, right? I mean, probably I think in my opinion, my favorite character that got robbed because it wasn't even a playable end character was probably that female dragoon mercenary girl from Final Fantasy 15 that they just never did anything with.
Oh, Arya, yeah, that's her name.
We should take a moment to
Yeah,
familiarize
yeah,
ourselves with
it's just like
facilities on board before
they had something perfect to do, but because that game's development cycle was riddled with fucking what I can only call at this point chaos, which is funny because Final Fantasy chaos, right? But like, I mean, it just sucks that it seems like we're losing something that made early RPGs special that the newer games just don't have.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if you go back, you know, even years earlier, you even had a game like, I hate to bring it up, and yes, it is a high point in the series, Ys 8. You know?
Well, I know. Probably.
And it's just like, that game had tons of fucking shit. And, yeah. Name one modern RPG that's come out in recent years that has been able to match that type of content. If I'm being honest with you, it's probably Dragon Quest 11.
Yeah.
or you know, I mean, I guess in terms of things to do and story and content and lots of optional stuff to do, maybe God of War 4 and God of War Ragnarok fall in that category. But like, I mean, we're not getting God of War every year.
No, we're not.
Yeah, you know, and who knows whether or not Lao Fei will be 30-40 hours long like the first two games were.
I'd like to. Very well. Of course, it's social enough.
So it's, I mean, I would imagine if they're wanting to, what I can only assume is do a God of War game without the main character being Kratos, that they would want to jam pack that game full of shit, or else your average gamer isn't gonna like it, right? But I mean, something like that could happen, you know. I mean, hell, I'm still shocked to this day that out of $50, I got as many hours of enjoyment and stuff to do in that game that I did. Expedition 33 was still a phenomenal buy at $50.
We may not have received a royal
And game development wise was basically smaller than a fraction of most AAA games.
There is an area of the city that is forbidden.
So it's just somewhere in the pipeline, everything's all fucked up.
Changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense.
And you think that source?
Precisely.
But yeah, no, it's just like, not that I think modern games are bad, but I think it isn't up for debate whether or not RPGs hit the same as they did when you were younger.
There's only one way to find out.
Shion's right. Who knows?
All right. It's not like we're...
But, you know, we're getting a lot of good games going forward into Hero, and so I'm looking forward.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, if I'm being honest with you, I was actually really surprised by the Sony's state of play.
Oh, absolutely.
Because, because based on news leading up to that state of play, it just seemed like Bungie was on their last leg, and Bungie's going to be absorbed into PlayStation, and people are going to lose their jobs. And what do you mean fucking Bungie doesn't have another game in development other than Marathon or whatever? It just seems doom and gloom. But, you know, we saw an actual surprising amount of blood and gore and a lot of really cool action scenes from Wolverine, which was cool just because I wasn't expecting that. That being said, I feel as though the blood doesn't necessarily look all that natural in a realistic X-Men game, but that's like a small nitpick because at least it's red.
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live.
But you know, you have Koei Tecmo basically remaking Dynasty Warriors 3. I don't know what happened to Dynasty Warriors 2, but I guess they're remaking 3. That looks cool. The Until Dawn 2, I will say that game, character models and just dialogue, what it looked like, I'm not gonna lie, that game fucking looked like Dead Island.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find
like
a way there ourselves.
Escape from Dead Island.
No.
That really bad game.
Well, I can
and it just kind of gave me Life is Strange vibes for whatever reason, and then they attached Until Dawn 2 to it, and I was just like, okay, now this looks even worse. Just because it's like, okay, cool, horror game. I know lots of people were looking forward to Until Dawn 2 or whatever, you know, because it is a horror franchise game, but that game just doesn't look interesting to me, like, at all. And just like, I think that was probably the game that I was most disappointed with, just because you can make like scary games look interesting and look cool to a person who doesn't do horror, but that game just looked off to me. You know, you have, I think they were doing something like remastering or at least porting over Psyops from the PlayStation 2, which I thought was like cool.
The details of which I cannot.
You had a bunch of other stuff that Sony was doing that looked really neat, and it looks like Sony is is going to do a lot. The problem is their games are still $70, and their most recent console is $900. So fuck you.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm at.
Now I remember what the other game you needed to look at. They announced Stellar Blade 2.
Oh, they did?
Yes. I've been sitting here thinking, like, there was another game that I needed to look at that I just finished. And, like, thinking, I was like, oh, I remember that. That's Stellar Blade 2.
Okay, yeah, no. Stellar Blade 2, I'm going to watch that, and then I'm going to go.
Alright.
But...
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
And it's really funny, and because it fucking
Lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet
the
you.
reveal of this game is it basically a few months after Sony and the devs parted ways from Sony. Just because of they couldn't necessarily agree with their business plan moving forward, and you know they technically did censor the PlayStation version of.
I can't say I remember anyone like that.
I think so. A lot of it's speculated that like it was a decision made, but if you look at like earlier builds that reviewers had access to a few weeks prior before the game's initial launch, outfits looked different.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
I didn't notice much different, but from the old outfits I had, but
yeah,
there's some good outfits later on.
Yeah, it was never confirmed, and so what I'm thinking is and that they had like a lot of I'm going to remove bot from ever showing me any more shit because I just saw a thumbnail with dirge on it, and I'm just like, I'm not watching you.
I can't seem to find my way home.
But like, yeah, no, there's actually a good amount of outfits,
I was hoping to
think,
head this way myself.
cosmetics in the post game, which I know I just said I'm not a huge fan of playing games past, but like I feel like it's kind of like a different direction that they've taken the Soulsborne formula in. So like there's obviously replayability there. So like a game like Stellar Blade, I wouldn't mind going back to at some point, right?
Isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be great.
That's if they do it, because there was no end game for Stellar Blade 1.
Please forgive me.
Yeah.
There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating.
Hopefully they've brushed up on the story presentation, because a lot of characters just felt stiff, and for whatever reason, all of the characters, besides the little engineer girl, has no fucking range in terms of voice. Her tone, everybody's monotone throughout the entire experience except for her.
Well, we've canvassed
And I'm not going to pretend that having one character express emotion during cutscenes fixes the problem, but in my eyes, it actually made the performance of Eve as well as Adam's even worse, because you have a character who expresses emotion during cutscenes, and then you have every other character who doesn't.
I confess I've never come to think of it. I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is.
It's just like, what happened?
I'm gonna have fun with Stellar Blade 2 because they did show off some combat, and her weapon of choice is gauntlets. The game's more focused on, looks to be more focused on dodging and punching.
I haven't.
Neither have
Oh, that's cool. Giving Eve more weapons. Now is Stellar Blade Blood Ring? That's the name of the game. Is me watching this trailer? Is it any spoilers?
As far as what I saw from when they showed it off, it's not spoiler. It's been separate.
No one but the Sovereign, that is.
Oh, okay, and so it's a continuation, but it doesn't necessarily hint or show anything that could be considered spoiler for the first game.
But I thought you said
Nothing
that
to do
the
with the first
Sovereign's
game.
all the way
I
over
saw.
on Rena. If that's
Gotcha.
the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the... But sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler.
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor.
Oh my God! That's a body check.
So in this game, are you playing as Evie?
I would assume yes, because they also call her Angel.
Yeah, she is an angel, and so that energetic little girl who fixed up all of your weapons and gave you shit at base, that's this character's playable character.
Do you think
Well, if
Volron
I
was made
guess that
sovereign for the
this
same
character doesn't
reason?
really look
Because
like
of
that
that
shit.
ceremony?
I can't say
Yeah.
for sure.
Although I want to say her name was Evie though. I might be wrong, but
One whose job it is to rule,
Lilith.
the other for ceremonial purposes.
oh,
We never
okay.
did see
And so
Volron's
no,
body back
this
at
is just
Ganteros.
another angel then.
Is a
Yeah.
new ceremony underway with Volron
Okay,
at its
cool.
center this time?
I wonder
Could
if
that be what's
it's
causing all
going
this strange
to
activity here?
take place at the same time that the first game is, just like a different area of the world, or if it's taking place at a different spot in the world after the events of the first game.
Unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions.
It could be after
Yet
the
more questions. Ones that it seems
But
remain
it really
unanswered
looks like it's just somewhere
until we can
else.
establish the Sovereign's identity.
Which I don't mind that personally.
Just from the like beginning of that trailer, it is way too technically enhanced. There are fucking trains and like high tech and people actually moving around. And there was like nobody in the original town. Little train.
Yeah, I hate to tell you this, but I'm getting Watchdog flashbacks from what you showed off, and then when the game came out, it might as well had been like a completely different game.
Yeah.
With nobody left to run the show, I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan.
Yes, I know, Boots. Give me a minute. I gotta feed you, but I gotta go get you food. I know it's terrible.
Oh, that's cool. She does use gauntlets. Let's go.
Yeah.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only
I do like
society is quite strict about
the idea that they haven't necessarily sexualized her yet.
Even if the other lords
Now obviously I'm not saying I don't want that shit in my video games, and because I'm a gooner, I do, right? But if you're going to start a new franchise and basically world build on an established franchise and then build up upon that, it needs to stand on more than just sex appeal.
Now that I think of
Yeah.
it, aside from Dohalim,
So
we know next to nothing.
I feel like this is good, just because Nier Automata also had 2B. It also had A3, and it had that sex allure to it, along with the other Nier games, right? But that game had a lot more going for it than just sex appeal.
Stop that.
What?
No, not you. Boots started eating food off the floor.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just going to ignore you now and watch the video.
Yeah, go ahead and do that while I try to get Boots food.
Oh, and she also has a hidden blade. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, no, I feel like this is gonna be more of a side story than Stellar Blade 2. But I'm excited for it, other than the fact that they didn't really show off much. We know it's a different character, and we know different combat, but besides that, there's not a whole lot of new stuff they showed other than the implications of like a new story, new area. But I'm excited for it. Welcome back. I guess while I'm at it, I'll also look at Resident Evil Veronica, and then I'll get off.
This area doesn't look as badly that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of
Yeah, let me,
Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
It's a 3-minute and 55-second video. Dear Lord. That's like ages.
Oh yeah.
What's this thing? There's something I just...
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was.
Yeah, that makes...
So...
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallit.
The last I heard, yes. Though admittedly...
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never...
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never...
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to
Oh,
notice
this
all the
one, yeah,
Renus
okay.
Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there...
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of... If even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then...
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood.
Okay.
Neither of us...
With any luck,
No use standing...
Yeah. Is it the girl's mom or is it someone else? It could be Valentine's game.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the I was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of
No, I think it's
You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years in living
I think it could be
I haven't changed either.
probably the girl from fucking Nine's mom. It's her game.
My sins are
Maybe.
legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No, you're just a cow.
That creep was loyal.
What happened?
Just had a cutscene where some NPCs yelling at this and that, only for the camera to pan around, him leaning on a wet dress with black beating eyes.
Wow,
Is
gotcha.
it true? What she said about you
I'm not a huge fan of Resident Evil in first person,
I am no exception.
Yeah.
but like I mean I understand it makes potentially
Mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not. Did you
everything a little bit more scary, just because you don't
Whatever happened,
see what's
I have
ahead.
sworn to put an end to the Crown Con. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. Besides, you have just as much. Forgive me.
What's this?
Oh,
Wow, this place.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think?
Oh no,
Man,
it's
these
it's
Renan
it's
sure know how to
Claire's
live it up,
game.
don't
Okay,
yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Is something.
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we Avakir, Fari.
Tarnigan. He was the one that fought.
He was once my dearest, closest.
So this is what Claire was doing after the
lower-class
events of
upbringing.
2?
She possesses a tremendous talent for
I have
music.
no idea.
Entranced by her playing,
The lore of
I
Resident
helped her
Evil is
overcome her
confusing,
sense of inferiority.
but everyone that
And
plays
introduced
it
her
and
to
is fans of it tells you to
and
start from the beginning and play through all the
It was a
games.
time of great joy.
Yeah, no,
people
that
bound only by their
that's
love of
that's not
music.
how you
A
learn about
friendship based
anything.
on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class.
If you play
You
through
really
the
are
beginning
different,
and
Dohalim.
play through all of the
I suppose
games,
it's natural you would see it as
you will
strange.
learn as much about the franchise
have
as
once.
as
Now, I think the
as
idea
playing
of breaking
Kingdom
away from
Hearts.
society's
Oh,
constraints
fantastic.
and choosing your friends based
Yeah,
solely
no,
on affection is
it's
something beautiful
like
that's worth
because
cherishing.
because
Besides,
one
it was that way of
takes
looking at the world
place
that laid the foundations
probably
for coexistence in
years
Menancia.
before
Your praise
2,
does me too
right?
great an honor.
In my
I was merely
eyes,
following the wishes of
everything
my own heart.
before 2
And even then,
is kind of
it only lasted
told
until the crown
through
contest
through
began.
like side games
After that,
as well as
Tarnigan and I became
just
fierce
like
competitors for the
lore
position of Lord.
or information from
Tarnigan had
like
fallen for Faria. By
from
becoming
future
Lord, he
games
aimed to wrest her
and to
from her
where
humble
you don't
origins
really
and
need
raise her to the
to
highest
have
echelons of
have
society.
played one to
But fate
understand what's
was not so
happening in
benevolent.
2.
This Resident Evil Raccoon City said in the
Tarnigan
entire
was
part.
no match
That's
for
the
me
one
in
I did
combat.
play.
On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood
That's
a chance.
that's 2, right?
No,
But he
it
was
wasn't any
desperate
numbered one. It
and
was
low
called
on
Resident
options,
Evil Raccoon
and he
City.
couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
I didn't play any of the
You mean
number.
he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think...
So
Wait,
so you've never
don't tell me
played
she doesn't
Resident
know.
Evil 2 remake, you've never played Resident Evil 3 and
How could I
even
tell her?
and the remake,
Combined with the trauma of
you've
losing her
never
beloved,
played
and by a friend's hand, no less.
Resident Evil 7
would have been
Biohazard,
devastated.
you've never played
So
Village.
instead you let her
Nope.
go on hating you. So she could use
Wow,
that
dude,
hate as a crutch
you
for
are
her
just
grief?
blowing my fucking mind,
That's
man.
not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my
Between
friend and the burden
that
of my
and
duty.
not playing
Instead, I decried
the
my
recent
fate
God of War
and
games,
looked
I don't
away
know
from
if
what
we
I'd
can
done.
be friends anymore, buddy.
As for what happened after, that you already know.
Here, let me Resident.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
I'm pretty sure that's a Side game, though.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so
Resident
many
Evil
people,
Raccoon
Dohalim.
City was a side game. It
You
was Operation
It's
Raccoon
thanks to you
City,
that I'm here today.
right?
Yeah.
So
Okay, yeah.
try not to blame yourself.
Wow,
The
dude, it
burden you've
came out
placed
on the
your own
360.
shoulders is too
Yep.
much for anyone to bear.
So have you never seen an LP or a walkthrough of any of those games then?
I shall do my best to heed your advice.
You uncultured fuck. Wow.
It takes place somewhere between the time Resident Evil 3, which is a little bit before it, to October 1st.
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important
I
to
didn't
have
know that.
someone like that.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't
Yeah.
realize how
It
difficult
is.
is
It was a
just to be
2012
there for
third-person
someone.
shooter game with online playability for Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. Wow. Holy shit.
It takes place alongside the events of 2 and 3.
I hope you're right.
Okay. All right. I guess that makes sense. But like. But like, if you want me to summarize
Appreciated until recently just how
Resident
much you were always
Evil,
there to support
then
me.
it just comes down to, okay, Umbrella Corporation, bioweapons engineer corporation, one of the richest companies financially in the world, decides to develop bioweapons, and shit happens with a reporter that is basically trying to steal that technology or that research for another corporation. So think of it like corporate espionage or whatever. During that events, the virus gets released, and rather than doing its intended job like it was supposed to, or maybe it was always supposed to turn dead people back to life, make them mindless zombies. It was supposed to be used as like a bioweapon to basically be used to wage wars or whatever. An outbreak happened during that so-called corporate espionage, and the virus was released in a Umbrella facility, and basically what ended up happening was Resident Evil 1. Basically, the STARS police force, which is basically the police force for Raccoon City, was basically the first on the scene. They were the ones who were supposed to go in and clean everything up, but because they're a police force, they don't know what's happening with the Umbrella, who is a private sector side of things, and so they end up uncovering a lot of this shit going on, along with, I believe, a scientist who wanted to, after the outbreak, Umbrella with the head of the corporation decides to weaponize this virus to make money, right? And then that led to basically an even bigger outbreak later on, after the events of the first outbreak, which was Resident Evil 1. When that was solved, another outbreak happened that led to the destruction of Raccoon City, that inevitably led to Raccoon City being nuked. Just to...
I know about the nuke.
Yeah. The first Resident Evil game is, I believe it's Jill Valentine I think along with Chris Redfield.
Oh, they were together. Oh my god.
They weren't together, but they were a part. I believe they were both a part of Stars.
Oh, okay.
And then I think there was like one other person there, but I can't remember whom. They go through lots of shit. They learn about a scientist, Wesker, I think, and I think maybe it was Wesker. Maybe Wesker was originally a part of Stars. I don't really know. I don't really paid attention too much to that. But Wesker's involved somehow. I don't know how. Don't ask me. Resident Evil 2 happens with a new recruit to Stars who is Leon Kennedy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's the guy who is the main character for Resident Evil 2 Remake, along with one of the main leads in Resident Evil 9.
And 4.
And 4, yeah. But Leon Kennedy is accompanied by a little later, or at the same time, I don't remember. I think that they met on their way to the police station when the outbreak started again in Raccoon City after the events of 1. Leon was on his way to his first day at work, becoming a new Stars officer or whatever, and Claire was on her way to Raccoon City to find her missing brother, who is Chris Redfield, one of the people from the first game. So that's how she's involved. You basically, I believe you meet the girl who is communicating with Leon in 9. You meet her as a child at the orphanage in Raccoon City in 2. Leon and Claire both they have a part in rescuing her from the orphanage of I believe the mayor of Raccoon City, who is involved in some sort of dealing with Umbrella. Because attached to the orphanage, there's like a hidden pathway to an Umbrella facility, basically revealing that the orphanage has ties to Umbrella and the mayor of the city. So you can only imagine that the kids at the orphanage were used as test subjects for the bioweapon.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, so although that stuff is told through like other games, so but that happens. Resident Evil 3 takes place at the same time practically as Resident Evil 2, but you're playing in a different part of the city as Jill Valentine, who I believe was another character from the first game, but I don't know. 3 might have been her debut game in the lore. I'm not sure. But
Have you
yeah.
guys checked your equipment lately?
2 and 3 take place at the exact same time, essentially. And I would imagine Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, the game you played, also is at the same time.
Yeah, it is. Well, who's the ones chasing you in 2 and 3? Because I remember Nemesis and what's his face? X? Well, I don't think his name's that.
His name's not X. People call him Mr. X. That's actually not his name, but everybody in the Resident Evil community just calls him Mr. X. For whatever reason, I don't know how that started, but the series as a whole has just kind of honorarily adopted that name.
Right.
So we'll just go with the person chasing you in 2 is Mr. X. The person chasing you in 3 is Nemesis.
Okay. Where does Wesker come from then?
Wesker was either a scientist or involved in Resident Evil 1, along with just him being a higher up in Umbrella.
Okay.
And then Resident Evil 4, if I'm being honest with you, it seems like what leads into the events of Resident Evil 4 after the events of 2 or 3, I think it's just like a side movie or comics or other forms of fucking media, because it's not really known. Just know that Resident Evil 4 takes place years after, where now, rather than a new cop or whatever, now Leon is a veteran who is also working under the President of the United States as a Secret Service agent. How any of that comes to be, I have no fucking idea. Video games are... But, yeah, no, he is sent to somewhere, I believe, in Spain. For whatever reason, why she's there, I don't know. Maybe he is in the United States. But anyway, the president, after the outbreak or whatever, obviously very protective of his teenage daughter, especially after she goes missing and is supposedly kidnapped. So the president sends Leon on a mission to find the president's daughter, and then that basically introduces that, oh shit, there's a lot more than just human bioweapon engineering bullshit going on, because the shit that happens in Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2 don't even compare to the shit that happens in Resident Evil 4. It just gets a bit weird. That's when the series becomes less about zombies and more about just like the general monstrosities that humans are capable of creating. Whereas 1, 2, and 3 are all about zombies kind of being chemically or biologically engineered through science, because I think it started out as zombies, but then as the series grew, they wanted something a little bit more. So I guess you could just call them monsters, or just bioweapons that, you know, are just kind of like deformed corpses on the move who also want to kill everybody around them.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, there's also a lot of different factions happening within Resident Evil, but I don't know a whole lot about that information, so I don't think I should tell you about that. Just know that I'm giving you a short synopsis of what I know. And then once you find the president's daughter and you rescue the president's daughter, you that shit just happens. there isn't a lot to be said about the events of Resident Evil 5, just because a lot of people think that Resident Evil 5, other than it being the conclusion and the death of Wesker, who was always the shrouded bad guy in the shadows of the entire series, the game was supposed to end after 5, but they continued on to make 6, and nobody really liked 6, and nobody really liked the story of 6, but they kind of retconned 6's story to make a little bit more sense because of what happened 3 games later in Resident Evil 9. But just know that anything that happened in Resident Evil 6 isn't immediately important as of following the events of 4, let alone 5. Yeah, no, the series got a little dry after 4. So the game became more about shoot rather than sneak.
Yeah, I saw that in 6 when Blinks did his playthrough of it. Or should I say, his several playthroughs of it.
Yeah, no, just like, as far as the story goes, Capcom is perfectly capable of rewriting it or repurposing some, all, or none of that stuff until the remake of the games get there to that point to actually redo it and do it right. If they're interested in doing it that far, I don't know, but then Resident Evil 7 happens, Resident Evil 8. Think of Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8 as kind of like separate adventures, still a part of the Resident Evil universe and lore, still on the timeline, but years and years later, that doesn't necessarily have anything to do, seemingly, with Umbrella. It's just like, oh, another bioweapon happened naturally, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. But like, that's where Biohazard takes place, and then Resident Evil 8 follows the events after the events of Resident Evil 7, which is completely separate experience from all of the previous games, other than a cameo of Chris Redfield at the beginning and end of those games. Yeah, because Chris has a DLC in Resident Evil 7, and he also has a cameo in Resident Evil 7 at the very end of the game, where people laugh at just because, even though he's called Chris Redfield, he looks nothing like Chris Redfield. It's really, really funny.
Oh.
But he does look a little bit better in 8, but in Resident Evil 8, it's basically the conclusion of Ethan Winter's story, which is the protagonist of 7,
right,
or whatever. He's searching for his daughter, who he and his wife, after he rescued them from the, I think that they were the Baker's household. They had a child. That child was supposedly kidnapped, as well as his wife, without him knowing it. Just because you find out that your wife wasn't actually your wife. Your wife was actually kidnapped by by the monster or the being who took her place, who looked like your wife due to her weird powers.
What the hell is going on in 7 and 8, man?
Yeah,
or,
no.
Or 6 and 7, I should say. I don't know, man.
Well, no,
Ethan's story seems just weird and wacky.
Yeah, no. You come to find out that that there's this substance in 7 called the mold, I guess, and basically Ethan dies several times in the events of 7, but the mold actually gets combined with his DNA, and to where he, throughout the game, you realize that Ethan is no longer human. He is the mold.
Oh.
Yes, and so on his way to find his girlfriend or his fiance, I think at this point, he ends up in a situation that has to do with his girlfriend's backstory, who that he doesn't know, that actually involves Umbrella. Shocking, but
Shocking.
But yeah, no. You find out that the people who kidnapped your girlfriend or your fiance have all been exposed to this mold-like substance that basically they become zombies but still in control of themselves, and they're immortal and they can't die, and they're basically walking monsters.
Well, it sounds like what kind of the story that the movies kind of went for. The really bad first 3 movies of Resident Evil. It's kind of the same thing, man.
Yeah. That's because Hollywood and the director didn't really want to honor the source material, just because they didn't want to really think about how hard Resident Evil is to actually understand. Like, I'm explaining it to you now, and even I don't understand half of it. So, well, can you really blame them? But yeah, no. The shit you see in the movies where there's like crazy things happening or whatever with like the quote unquote zombies, that's basically what became of the enemies and the bosses in Resident Evil 7. And fucking yeah, no, you save your girlfriend. You're introduced to this little child named Evelyn, who is technically the mold, but she's the progenitor of the mold, or she was a science experiment to be able to use the mold, and basically what that comes down to is she's basically Professor Xavier from X-Men, and to where she can control your mind, and she can become what you want to see in your mind. So there's a lot of psychological manipulation shenanigans happening with that girl, and yeah.
So much.
You basically find out through her that she was just a child who wanted a family, hence the kind of opinion of the girl trying to basically take over your mind as well as your girlfriend's mind, because your girlfriend knows how to explain it better than you, because she was involved in the operation with Umbrella, which originally found her.
Oh, okay.
So if you understood that, great. If not, moving on. But yeah, no. And then in 8, you're playing as Ethan, trying to track down your wife, who you thought was just murdered by Chris Redfield, a close family friend. But now you're trying to save your now wife and your daughter, and you end up in like this town in the middle of nowhere in another country that basically involves what I could only describe as vampiric zombies, because Dimitrescu and her 3 daughters are very...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and there's also werewolves now, because why the fuck not?
Well, you gotta have the cat's brothers, dogs, if you're gonna have vampires.
Yes. And then you have a dude who might as well be Magneto from X-Men. So far you have an entity in Resident Evil who might as well be Professor X, and now you have Xavier. Well no, you have Professor X Xavier, and then now you might as well have a villain who is Magneto for whatever reason, and I call him Magneto because he can just control metal. Why? I don't know.
It sounds like whoever made those games was on something.
Yeah. Now the story is a lot better, obviously, than what I'm letting on. But like, if you take a step back, the series is just kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, no, you find out that that the little girl from 7 who could manipulate people's minds was actually an experiment done by the final boss of Resident Evil 8, who was basically everybody's mother in Resident Evil 8. She was the Crow Girl, and the reason why she's a Crow Girl is because she grows wings and becomes like a giant movable, like fucking godlike being that Ethan has to kill at the end of the day, at the end of the game, and you find out that she was actually the original founder of the substance that later became the T-virus strain, which later became the zombie outbreak in Raccoon City.
What?
So the biologically engineered substance that Umbrella used to basically cause the destruction of Raccoon City and enable zombies to run amok and weapons was all done from this mold-like substance that they introduced in 7, that the scientist who is the final boss in 8 helped find as well as develop. And she basically shared her research with Umbrella. And basically, okay, the reason why Ethan's child was kidnapped was because your child, being a being somewhat like yourself and an existence of the mold, right? She wants that child to be a vessel in order to revive her dead daughter that she lost like 50 or 60 years ago.
Jesus.
Yeah, so you end up going through great lengths to rescue your family, your girlfriend or fiance in 7, and then your daughter your newborn daughter in 8, and then yeah, a lot of shit in between kind of tells a little bit more about the lore of Resident Evil. But let me tell you, if you're just playing Resident Evil 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then eventually 9, you will not learn. Basically, I will say you probably won't learn a third of what's actually happening in the Resident Evil in universe.
Yes.
I think that the remakes do a better job in explaining the story a little bit more, as well as 7 and 8, even though 7 and 8 start off as like being kind of a separate thing from the rest of the series. Towards the end, it kind of ties it all back to the higher ups at Umbrella. And Resident Evil 9 is just a girl who is an FBI agent now, lost her mother in a
This must be it. The
attack on the outside of Raccoon City, years after the Raccoon City incident. So you go there to solve a case as an FBI operative, but Leon Kennedy is also there tracking down a scientist on the run who was a part of Umbrella. So that's how Leon enters the fray in 9. And at this point he's like 50 or 60 years old.
Presence still opens the way. It would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago, and now
so he's
considered
not
one and the
in
same.
his mid-20s anymore. And so just those 4 or 5 games with Leon, he ages like 40 years.
Jeez.
You again.
So it's
Tomorrow
it's
is the
kind of
spirit
like
channeling
eh.
ceremony. We'll finally play our
But
parts as the
if
sovereign
you ever go and
have you been feeling?
and watch 2, 3, 4, and
Lab to lab.
I would argue maybe just watch a video recapping the important bits of information from 6. I think you'll probably be ready for Resident Evil 9 because Resident Evil 9 doesn't necessarily have anything to do with 7 or 8.
But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it.
Resident Evil 9 is more of a conclusion to Leon's story.
Good for you. Meanwhile, I
without
was taken from my
ending
home lab.
his story.
You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth.
But yeah,
When
no,
this is over, I swear I'll help you get home.
the Resident Evil games are good.
can't do this
Just
alone. One more
the
day.
story makes sense. The story's a lot easier to understand than that of like, let's say Kingdom Hearts. But you really have to think about it a little bit more than just play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Try to remember this time.
Just because
like the other Renans, I mean.
you know all of those side games?
How come you treat me
We
like
don't talk about those.
Yeah.
It's true. we
Very
come from different
slowly
worlds,
but surely,
but neither one
though
of us
those
wants to
games
be
are
here
being
right now.
re-released
In that
by
sense, you and I
Capcom,
are much
evident
the same.
of
We couldn't do this.
Resident
We
Evil
wouldn't be able to talk to
Veronica,
each other as
right?
Yep.
if we didn't see the
But
humanity in each other.
yeah, no,
Resident Evil 9 takes place on the outskirts of Raccoon City and then leads you back to Raccoon City, where everything's destroyed. But yeah, no, great games, great series, but oh my fucking god, is the story kind of nonsensical at times?
I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
But yeah, no, I feel like if you started with 2 and watched 3, I guess.
What the hell? That person Alphen was
if you if you watched 4 or played 4,
but what did we just witness?
and if you skipped over 5, 6, 7, 8, you can probably jump directly into 9.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it?
Just because Leon's story is probably more important for like what's happening in 9 than any other game.
Perhaps we're close to this.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for the
So
vision we
if
just
you
saw?
really wanted to,
We have no way of knowing.
you could just do Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 4 remake, and then just watch 9.
So that was my
And
ancestor, huh?
you would basically be caught up, and then
How are you holding up?
you can probably go from there, because that's kind of how I
That vision came from.
started
It's likely
these
we'll see
series.
more of those, reliving
And-
painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can
But
handle it?
I can't just pretend.
yeah,
like the
no,
past never happened. Besides,
basically,
if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really
playing
was,
and understanding the lore of Kingdom Hearts, it involves you kind of having to know about every single game,
I'd like to
other
liberate them
than
too, if I
Decode
can.
or Recode, because
Just another reason I
that
can't afford to
game's
shield my eyes from
premise
the
is
truth.
shit. The
Either
final,
on Dana or
the
somewhere
final
else,
like
you
30-second
always stay the
cutscene was the
same.
only thing
Your
important in the
indignation
in
and
that
righteous
entire
passion,
game.
your desire
But
to free and
The
protect.
game I beat it.
They're all hardwired into you.
yeah, but like
Not
for
that I'm complaining.
Resident Evil,
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion.
the most important games are probably Leon games, just because 9 does a good enough
There's no
job
telling what
explaining kind of what happened in 1 even.
Oh, okay.
That yeah, but like I mean, I recommend it. I think it's going to be it'd be a good experience for you. But like I mean, if you wanted to, just focus on 2, focus on 4, and then if you wanted to, do 9, just because I feel like Leon games are way more impactful to understanding what's going on.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Even though there's so much happening, it's not really super important quite yet, just because Capcom
You're right.
has
looks just
done
like the
a
soldiers we
a
encountered
fair
outside.
job in ensuring the older, more recent games from the 2000s are kind of like left like in the water, because they're like kind of like not really important, just because they weren't necessarily big sellers.
a summoning?
But that's
But,
preposterous.
yeah,
She never had that kind
yeah,
of
no,
power
it's
when-
Talk later. Here it comes.
it's okay.
Oh, this guy's level 45.
All right, man. I will let you go. Finally.
Okay.
What? An hour and a half later.
Ah, yes, good.
Yeah. All right, man. Bye.
What's up? Yeah. Okay. He's weak to lightning. Nice. Go for shooting star too. What is this attack? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, he saved me with that Mystic Art. Damn, off. You got sat out. Or broken. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, that's amazing. Get shooting star charged up. Oh wait, you can't charge that. Ah!
Now I'm real mad.
Oh, what? What the hell are these?
Take this. How about this?
Oh, all three of you picked it up.
More for the stockpile. Sealed. I'll be tailing this one. I'll bring you back far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon thee. I'll heal you all. Shooting star.
Xion, you gotta walk away from the laser. You can't just sit there and take it. Or broken.
The enemy's on the rope. We got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
In here.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Isn't this it? Just keep playing, dodging, 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 dodging.
Not today.
John, please don't die. Ah! Dead. Sorry, I need you to swap.
Still got some fight left in me.
From beyond, imbue this strength.
Swap out.
Lightning and death! Thunderblade! Too much to handle? I can't lose.
Do you require a hand?
Okay, I think I have another control. Say that as he just does spin to win strategies and destroys everyone. Oh, joyous.
I can't heal you forever. First aid!
Oh, I needed you to do more with that. Okay, so now we can't revive at all. Alright, there we go.
Now it's just her. Faria.
What happened to her eyes? There's like nobody home.
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Yeah, I have to knock straight out.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to... And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have...
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone. I know it hurts to hear. But those people are dead. No amount of forgiveness, except...
So I just forget the
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. Not for those already past.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others.
Lives.
That's what living's all about. Punishing yourself for the past?
Only fixing the problem in its stead.
That's right.
Don't forget.
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you.
Glad to be.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Oh, she had thorns. Really? He got corrupted during the ceremony because of her thorns.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows...
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing.
So, everything we just saw...
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's...
Maybe my thorns are made from that...
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened. No, more than a link.
I've never felt astral energy so...
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right?
Correct. Dark...
And when enough astral energy gathers together, if so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for.
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? I don't know, should we really be getting so...
Dana's will would never want a
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're...
I'm sorry about what I said.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
We still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
More cutscenes?
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
What? This is playing over term? Okay.
I just need a little time first.
Well, it's probably gonna throw me into another boss fight. So I should have that. Is there really not a shortcut here? No, so this is gonna be another case where I'm gonna enter battle and flee. Because there's no fast travel point here. The battle.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked?
Elemental attack from water? Ooh. I got a new XP. Small.
Your equipment lately?
Oh my god! Water chick! Yeah, that's a lot of XP though. Yeah. Actually, let me go back and get some sea brains.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
And we'll be fine. I don't need a lot. Right. But doing so much more damage. I'm so happy about it. I'm waiting for, you know, endgame weapons to be available. I'm going to assume it's after Lennox. After you do this section. Well, endgame weapons are available. Because you're getting really, really close to level 5. And the areas that unlocked earlier are like level 60. Let me save because I do not know if doing this section locks me out of getting back. Not that I really want to go back.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face
Chat
it.
works.
Whatever happens.
I've been hearing your water track and my water.
I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
I think I can make this work. By the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores.
These are all men.
With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
What?
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
He was a lab rat. What the hell?
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Oh my god.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
But then why were they experimenting to make a
centuries
sovereign?
worth of records. You and Volron are the only two subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been two Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
That's all I can think of is a good woman that's in here.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Chest. I was promised treasure on this day. Yeah. Keep going. What's to say? Moving on to Spotify. Russia! I follow. That can't be good.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart
No.
any further.
I got pause to see.
This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell. His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But...
You have no choice, you just got to do it.
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Elfin. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Elfin.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Elfin escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Big tree.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
This room does not look natural compared to everything
The
else.
Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past.
Naori, what is this?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then...
Is this another memory? No.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day, all in the name of a ceremony. As sovereign, they linked Alphen's... The Renis Alma was intended to control his power. Lest anything... That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power.
Linked to Lenegis itself?
But that power showed me a vision. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen, I did what I could, using my abilities as the but it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands of... with the destructive force now slumbering inside of me. I knew, especially since that power, in which case, ironically enough, the Renaissance, that at least would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent with the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the... That's what I hoped. The Renis Alma was lost. And my only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted. Even if by doing so, it meant I... Please, forgive me. I never meant
Oh,
to
so the
burden future
thorns are
world with this
passed
threat, too.
on from her
I only
ancestors.
wished that there was
Ah.
something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't... Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or...
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore.
So you're saying this?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would...
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns.
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to... By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a
Oh,
larger
Sam of
scale.
Game Fest was freaking fantastic.
We have a
Several games that I'm looking forward to now that are coming out next year or in a
Now
couple
all we
months.
need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
Very awesome.
Shion.
It's possible?
I was thoroughly surprised with some of the games that were shown there.
I do.
Me and Alex
Rid you
were
of your
actually
thorns
talking about
and
it on
stop the
stream.
world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've...
I know it's too early. Just hearing there's the slightest chance. Even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish.
No, it isn't! You found hope to believe in.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove...
Starting with a
Well,
little
there'll be a
game.
lot of RPG playing next year.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just
And
need to search for
I
Lenegis
also
and
saw
Rena
that
until we
Tifa
find
got announced for Street Fighter 6.
We can protect
I've
the
definitely
world
been playing
and
that
save
more and
Shion
trying to
at
get
the
better.
same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seemed...
How do you know it's me they're following? Well, now let's get moving, shall we? So Naori sealed away the power that she stopped my rampage. But then, that power I'm so sorry, Shion.
You're wrong. What happened? You paid a heavy price for it. The reason...
It's the reason.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them.
When I never dared to dream that's... No. The truth is, about the touch of my... Holding hands with Rinwell. Or giving Law a desert. Embrace all the normal... I always wished I could experience them for... Is it really okay? I'm so scared. What if it doesn't work?
That's not I'm here to forget fate. We're going... A normal life. There are a lot of things.
Yeah, I know. And it's for my sake.
Your work.
I believe...
Good. I'll keep on fighting. Until our future.
They give me a new weapon. For HE, for Vitalize. And advanced healing restores all allies HP. Ooh. First CP at the end of battle weapon. Oh! I'll think of a new weapon. But they gave me a new gun. Oh, the main menu changed too. Nice.
Oh my god!
I don't want to check down!
That's quite some door, all right.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman and...
After everything we've been through to get here?
We'll probably be needing you to open this.
Go for it, Al.
This is it, guys.
Unroot. Nice. That is
Volron! Surely he was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion.
I found it. I see it.
We cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
Uh-oh.
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Oh no, they're aliens! No!
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think.
That woman level 4.
It's no use, Alfie.
Oh,
If we don't
boy.
fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Lightning to death! Here I call! Seal!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
You have to hold on.
You are like several levels.
Damn it! Out of ammo! Hurricane here! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Stay down! You're on!
Lightning condemned! Sleep now! Seal! Mark at the stockpile! Here, let me have it!
You picked the wrong fight.
Ready.
Into the shadows! Sleep now! Will this help? Seal! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! A chain between heaven and earth!
Oh, your fault.
Divine saving! Now healing circle! More where that came from! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Appreciate the help! There's lightning condemned! Seal!
Okay, but if I do AoEs, to big damage.
I'll be saving this one! Sleep now! A chain between heaven and earth!
Just do a lot of damage. Well, I kind of want to somehow keep them next to each other. Long live! Oh, they teleported! Does that mean Meteor might do a lot of damage here?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Demolisher!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all! Healing circle!
Tank, switch! I'm on it!
Going in! I'm only getting started!
I'll finish your job!
Kinda? Not really?
What was I thinking? Lightning condemned! Going in! Sleep now! Water! Hear my call! In here! Lord of the Stockpile! Here's evil! Freeze laser! Here, let me help!
Oh, you need to live.
In here!
Ow.
We're good to go. Here, let me help. Feel. First aid. In here. Annihilation. Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divide. I can't heal you forever. Here, let me help. Not done yet. First aid. Appreciate the help.
Oh, how doesn't make me lose damage? Nice.
Lightning condemned. In here. I'm ready to go. You get the gist. Feel. I'll be saving this way.
Like what's on my CP? Oh my god! What just happened?
Oh my god!
Another water check? Oh boy.
Oh, sparkling stars of light, rain down and purify all!
Double saw blades. Man, this thing is-
I wasn't planning on getting annihilated today. If you're not in it, get back. We got this. No, I'm good. I'm in. Maybe strong, but I'll never back down. Not my fight.
Stay away from my friend.
Some punishment.
Divine Fate! I can do this all that take care of
Oh. We actually don't have enough healing, I would say. Or I just needed to stop Shion from using resuscitation.
Not like this. Lightning can
Oh my god!
in here. Divine Savior.
I clutch it out.
Sleep now. Sealed. A chain between heaven and earth. You get the gist. Divine Savior. Now for something special. The flames will roar. Sleep now. We're good to go. We're good to go. Sleep now. In here. A chain between heaven and earth. Close one. A chain between heaven. Sorry.
like to get maybe strength and magic. SP. I feel like it's doable.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfie. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
This fight feels like very much like a pass.
In here! Watch this! Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dancing of lightning! Frickin' does it! Divine Season! That's something special! I could do this all day! Healing circle! You're on! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, nice, I got all three of them. So that just flat out kills that hindrance. Understood. Oh, Iron Fire. I am dead. So, let me get out. Oh, my health!
Now you're gonna tick me off! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to
Yeah.
Here, let me help. Here goes. I can do this all day. Lunar arc.
That kind of keeps me out of range of the Saw Blade.
Sleep now. I'll be saving you. Magic is out. Sleep now. This one's mine. Watch this. Divine Seed. Now for the
For a second. Oh.
We're good to go. In here. Sleep now. Here goes. A chain between heaven and earth.
Hang them. This guy's not happy. So, wait, you happy for me or not? Oh god! They're in four corners. She saved the team with that! Yay! Shion! Down. Need her not to use recitation. Yeah.
You made me angry. That was a
Oh, and we got an over limit. Wait for Kasar's over limit to go out. So that's my spell.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor.
The chain between heaven and earth.
I'm on it.
Oh, that salt blade barely touched me. Oh, that's good. Personally, I don't like being here. Alright, setting them to focus on healing is definitely a good idea. Alright, actually lower on health. Versus spamming against enemies. I have them. Little by little. It's just towards this part of the game, you end up dealing with a lot of enemies that can't really be hit by it. Like the last boss I dealt with was like a plant that was on the ceiling. Not really ideal when trying to spam it.
Surrender.
But like when I'm fighting like high level Zoogles, one that's usually a good time to do it.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Exploded!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
Oh, what trait's that?
Worried there. Who said you could touch that?
You're awake and alive?
Damn it! He's awake! I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how
Oh, there it is for counter-attacking or something? Oh,
after
look.
all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me
Should be
down.
unlocking some of the higher tier
Sovereign or
accessories
not,
too.
You will pay for that.
Yeah, this game does explain in early game that counterattacking is considered anytime you're attacking the enemy while they're attacking. it's considered a counterattack.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments
It does sound
going
ridiculous.
back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were locked 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
Hey, what the?
A slave from Dana.
That would use something like that? I don't know if it would be good on Renwell, but probably bad. I would more if this characters could use it.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh, the Red Woman's back.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
And she's gone. They're just destroying the place again?
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alfred!
Well, you're not jumping that. We're gonna get the jump. Come on, man, endure it. Come on. There you go.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
We're not even listening to you. What's that?
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Oh, well, there he goes.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women.
Great! I am
What's
great!
their deal?
Could they be the
For all the
ones
Marvel
behind
Rivals I've played, I've never
same
sat
ones
down
who
and
put those
played
soldiers
Groot,
in
but I've
Faria in
played
a
Rocket.
trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Can't fast travel? Why you gotta be like this? How about better damage numbers are getting better? I'm really happy about that. I want to go do the lights, but I'm just not high enough level yet. Maybe when I hit around like 50, I'll give it another try, but those birds I think were like level 60. Same thing with the maze too, I think that was level 60. Oh, I have to look.
Go no further!
That is a lot of enemies! Holy crap!
Read your moves like a book.
Sleep now.
Come on.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I can do this all day.
Their arcs were interrupted.
This is also true.
Here, let me help.
You made me angry.
Oh my god!
Oh shit. Oh, I got some myself. Alright, listen to you.
We're good to go. In here. More for the stockpile. Healing magic and bam. More for the stockpile.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Ooh!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Will this help?
The enemy has arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
I don't even know the word defeat.
At least a week for where I'm like.
Prepare to be seized!
Chain between heaven and earth.
No, that's
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Sweet dreams.
I'm getting back AG while I'm up there.
That'll bring you down. I'll finish you here. A chain between heaven and earth. Piercing flames will roar. In here. Will this help? We're good to go. In here. Magic is there. In here. A chain between heaven and earth.
Now you see what I can
Don't
do.
get in my way. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing beauty of lightning. Failure not I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Speak for yourself. I'm at like 212 HP. So we probably will be seeing me play Final Fantasy VII Remake games on stream because Revelations, the third part, got announced.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
Oh,
The
that'll be
lights
pretty
are
cool.
all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
I have been good.
Faria, Avakir.
Yes.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
I make a snack here soon.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
Depending on what's going on in the
Difference does
story.
it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is...
Yeah, that would be you.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds
See, he's trying to say that very loosely.
not as a person of loftier rank,
Ever so slightly.
I hope that you'll lend me your strength. For if we can persevere as one,
I really want to do the line behind again.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority, the very foundations of Renan society. How can we live without someone to guide us?
There's such a
I'd
thing as
say
called
we
free
found
will.
someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Uh-oh. Oh no, you've been nominated.
You? You can't be serious.
Quick, throw the ninja smoke.
I have
Ninja
business I
bench.
must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong.
Yeah,
Truth is,
I don't know
you were always
anybody.
different. I feel like
Like
maybe
no,
now we'll finally
that's the
begin
worst
step
way to go.
against death, to see a future.
Yeah, what's going on in USA right now? Oh my god.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till I get
Crisis.
back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, With you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Breaching! Oh, I haven't got your KO prevention. You need that. Welcome back, everyone. Finish this. Oof. This group click damage. Oh.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I need to do some heavy export to build.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
If he has
being
told you
quite
about
surprised when the Lord of Gannett had
properties, he needs to just play that.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much.
That's not the way before we So it sounds like I'm getting closer and closer to the credits.
Good thing the lines were down.
What do you think my last level, like at the end of the game when I beat it, what do you think was level? I'm betting maybe like 58, maybe 56. I don't think I'm gonna hit 60.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this.
85?
In my mind,
What in the world could you have been doing? Get like somewhere around even 60, let alone 85. 85, I understand if you can make it to 60. At least bare minimum. There's a lot of stuff right now I have a lot that if I could get to level 60, I could level more.
When you think about it, the families of Renan Lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsef hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize Balsef and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Oh, that's a live TikTok quest? Man, I could have done that earlier. Where are we doing? Now, is this gonna take me straight to Rena and I'm just gonna be hard stuck? You know? Or can I kind of float around too?
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
The whole world at this point.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
Watch it just be a meme.
Possible that the first
I
thing
just
we're
go
going to
deeper
face
into
is
a
an attack.
dungeon.
If we come across a capital, we should...
You're scared for it.
What?
Ah. Fantastic. You're about to blast this out of the sky. No, my ship's turned purple. What a world! What the? Oh. Came over, GG's.
Damn! The hell just happened?
This is heaven.
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
Wow. Oh, half the planet is just missing. I don't think that's a planet. What's it? Fancy. That's just over.
Oh my god!
Nah!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
What? Know what that is?
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Oh, you asked the same question.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down!
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
They're taking us away. What a world.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah. Our
This is
planet's
another
really
thing.
not doing too hot right
I
about
guess I'll
now.
say this now. I do appreciate other
I've only ever seen
RPGs
Rena
kind
from
of
the
having
surface
these
of
sorts of
Dana, so I
conversations
figured it was just another
just
ground
happening
planet
while
like
you're
ours.
watching.
Still though,
When they put you in
I
these
never
weird
would have
comic
imagined
strips.
Rena actually looked like that. And what's the...
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken...
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars. But to think that they lied to us, not only about the Sovereign and the Crown...
Dohalim.
Yeah,
Okay,
like this was a
wise
prime
guy that
example.
summoned us here.
I just got out of
Someone
cutscene
formidable
block
enough to bring
brief
our starship
only get
along
put in
with
the
us.
comic
They
strip.
must be here somewhere.
Look at that strip.
Let's find them.
Oh, I'll go to the one place. I'll find out saying lies too much sometimes. Oh, boy.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Wait, what the? All those things are early.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
Alright.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
Oh.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is
Oh my God!
Constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Oh, that's what that was for.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything
Okay,
that creature
really?
told us, right?
This
To
is
be
the
honest,
second time.
That being
No.
A spirit, but...
It doesn't matter.
Right.
There is one... How the great...
Now that you...
Maybe it... Let's find out.
That was not a conversation that needed to be a cutscene. Think chest? Yeah. Oh.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Researchers!
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has got...
Why are you all even here?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on...
We heard that the facility ended up in its current...
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they...
And you've been working for
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak... As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously.
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what... It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary... I have to imagine that's how...
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they...
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you...
I mean, sure. I was surprised when I first...
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself.
Who can say? My guess is it just...
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be...
No way. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best. Things are
That's all they're
going
gonna
just
tell
fine.
me?
Not that it'll be around... That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage...
Thank you for answering our...
Yeah, people. Hey, how are you? How'd you end up here? Why are you still here? Why are you following the...
Can we talk to you for...
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next...
Please, tell us what you know.
You mean the Overseer's species?
Well, for start...
Where out?
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us the...
Of course not.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
What?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole...
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that, in essence, we were created to carry... They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and that's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
So there are no Renans. Everyone's
Are you saying
down.
Renans were
The
originally
ones up
created from
here
Danans
happen to
that
be
the
able to cast
Helganquil
us from
kidnapped?
art. Really?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter them. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible.
Enough. You need...
How can you speak so calm?
I guess I can see how when viewed in a certain light, but if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets.
I see.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renan...
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Don't know why they zoomed in on his face.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off
This guy
Rena's
also
astral
sounds
energy
like
and send it to
Zephyr.
Rena.
At the beginning of the game.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign to
yeah.
convert the energy.
That's also why it doesn't really hold
We
weight.
have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he's... For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana.
And the crown...
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided a new sovereign had to be... It was such tremendously difficult work. Its success was dubious. But from the look of things...
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the...
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's...
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering...
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own... Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down.
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were
Let's take a moment to gather. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say...
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena.
Everything that's happened. Everything.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took... Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and...
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. Why don't we all take some time to think things...
That's a good idea. If the Renan Great Spirit
Please don't
really is
split
behind all this,
apart after we talk
we've
to
got a
each
really
other
big fight ahead
separately.
of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. So let's go ahead and break off for now. You sure you don't want to be a...
I could ask you the same...
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and...
I'll go along with you.
Sounds good.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Why is this here? We've never really done any. Oh, because NPC everything.
Oh, it's you two.
He who? Oh,
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all.
what do you think about everything we've learned?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest.
Yeah, that's how it's going.
The Great Spirit is like a huge... But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renan. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down... So... to be told that they're like us.
You kept it pretty...
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, but... At the same time, I realize that not every Dan...
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that...
Even just among the Danans, I'm
I
sure
wouldn't be
there'll
surprised
some
if
who
one
emerge
or
with
two
power
happens
and
because
some
of
who
this.
won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance...
Well, first we can try to figure out...
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past...
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we... In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars. It won't be achieved through reason, but I think it's a good first... And now, I think I see a way to move forward.
Okay, I'll just be real with you guys.
First,
I am just gonna spam A. This is pretty much to check out. See everyone just review the information we just got. I'm not gonna sit through all this.
How are you?
So,
Yeah.
let's just get on with it.
Yeah, but even so, I was thinking...
Rinwell.
That great Dana's...
Now that you mention...
Maybe.
We won't.
I didn't mind it when we were going on the ship. It was like, you know, like it's kind of interesting, but this is just bad. Yeah, but in Berseria, the characters were actually funny, so it was actually a lot of fun to go through this kind of thing.
I still can't.
Even in Vesperia, you know, some of the characters were funny. They didn't take things extremely serious like they do in the
I used to work, and when I, but that's
In other words,
the thing that all I want.
not everyone.
Huh?
It's something law. Forget all
And
about
that will always be my nitpick about Rise. Like, it's a good game, but God, the characters are way too serious. It's like almost no break.
You mean he...
Indeed.
Even I...
Let's not I can only...
That's just... when you say...
Correct. Putting aside...
So...
And at the... There is... And the victims...
I didn't...
Menens... There had been back...
But things can...
Indeed. On that note...
Oh?
I wish for you as...
And
Yes. However... Is it too...
No.
You're too...
That's
Then I'll ask...
You don't even...
Thank you.
Violet was very relatable.
Well...
What about you?
To be honest,
Is
right
that-
now...
How do you mean?
You are.
Because I thought I would have... It's been It was how it fell...
I don't think she... I don't...
Huh?
When we were... She said... That mean...
Forgive it.
Yeah. If we have...
You know?
It's not... But if we... I'm there. I think that...
Yeah.
Well, there...
Yes, I...
Well, is everybody ready to do...
I am. There's a lot to think about, but I don't care who we're up against.
What are your thoughts, Alphen?
Like Law said, it's trying to rob that alone, but it's
Still
not only that.
doing
You're saying there's a
reviews?
chance-
You're referring...
Yeah.
Bruh.
And to hear
Come on.
Indeed. And if Rena's...
Shion's the...
We don't know anything.
While the main body...
Shion.
If these thorns...
The question is, suffice it to say... The wed...
And we only know...
Hevric 30, it wouldn't ask... Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Do you have your answer for?
We want to ask... You're asking us to fight an entire... You must have something up...
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its will is derived from the core, which supports the... Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to...
And how are we supposed...
By using the Renas... You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and... Using their powers, the maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy...
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral...
What will happen to the maiden?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall...
So it really will...
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative course.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If
this plan shall lead to the fewest losses...
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon... We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, Doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed,
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
your starship will not be restored, and you will all be—
Why you?
Fine then.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather— We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
Ah, so we just
So
took
our
part of the
only
base.
option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it...
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that—
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced.
That's a fancy way
You'll
of
have to
saying,
wait
I don't
until it's
care, you're still gonna do what I want you to do. Whatever.
Man, is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated...
There's nothing else we can do here.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dana—
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living. And even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it,
I think the boredom here maybe is not as egregious as you think with 9.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet
But
too.
at least,
There was
like,
definitely
you know,
a time
you
when
could
I
do
hated Renans for
combat
who they
while
were.
you were listening to
I
lore.
hated them, but you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to— Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated, but we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good. When it comes down to it, Renans are just
That is, in essence, the heart of your—
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, but as soon as
I
Okay,
understand.
but he's
what you're
already
saying.
had his
Realistically
character growth. We don't
even
need
if we can build a society.
to start.
So you wish for...
Yes, I do. Do you still plan to return to Lenegus when this is?
Indeed I do.
You'll always have. Well, dough.
Did you just... Thank you, Kisar.
Don't even. Don't you think that brings down? Yeah.
I wonder how much of this game's cutscenes would be skipped if we had to skip by it.
Hey,
So I wanted to
apologize?
I was being real. I get why you're so...
No, Law. Of course you.
But you...
Yeah, but I think.
Believe?
Remember how
Yeah, of course.
when we rescued, it was the first. Then it made me.
So that's what...
Yeah.
Well, alright.
You will?
There's no...
That's not. I sensed it, but.
So you're in a way...
What?
Well...
Yeah.
Effort 30... But... So thanks, Rin.
Ah.
To be honest, I feel...
Huh?
Huh? Saying...
Come on, thinking. Then spit it.
Why is all half the cutscenes in this game just them bickering and arguing?
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't.
Same as you.
Remember when it was...
Ages and ages.
If I hadn't, I wouldn't have my...
Hey, Alphen.
Yeah?
If we can't, like Hevrick, I need you to... You'll use the
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword main, but it's taken us this far. It's...
You can't be serious.
Listen, we don't know what's going... I promise, but if it comes down to...
Okay, but you should know that I'm not going to give up on you. I hope you can...
Alphen. Okay. So it's a
Yeah.
Release me from
remember how-
cutscene hell!
My thorn, but when you read... I don't have work.
That's because I could...
Even once you... But still.
You won't have to worry.
You think so?
I do.
No. You...
Everybody get enough rest?
Yeah, we should.
Agreed.
Our task is relatively straightforward.
We're fighting for.
Right.
Then let's go, everybody.
Repairs on your...
Is that you?
I can.
Sounds like someone...
Maybe we should give.
I have unlocked...
Warp drive?
It's possible.
Using the warp drive, you should be able...
Wait.
You'll need to...
So,
We gotta go all the...
Will all the help...
The extinction as such.
Can't that thing...
Well,
You heard the lady.
I have one...
What?
As sovereign. Similarly, despite...
We exist because others have entrusted...
You mean it is because of Why have you two...
It's hard to explain.
My friend?
Time to get back on the fall nights.
Now, I would assume I'd be able to get back to town. Like new weapons. Probably not a shop.
it would appear that our Helganquil host really has...
You know what that means.
I guess this means we should give that warp...
Giant silver. I wonder if I can make the enemy weapons
here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is... that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena, but after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those...
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it,
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit...
You're saying if we don't stop it,
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be...
If the Oblivion and Darkness both Shion and Naori sought, it looks like we can climb down from... Let's take a look.
Hi. Story of Rena.
so this is Rena.
That's what else.
This is where everything began.
Well,
Yet it's a dead world?
oh, I can get the house now. Well, where are these apples at? That means more power for Rena. Am I free to go where things now? Yeah.
judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the...
Hey, connect new weapon. God, there's so much though. Oh, wow, those are some really cool looking old gauntlets for him. Wow. Oh, that's a really cool book too. Hey! Okay, so that's the weapon that I can make with the iron pipe from the beginning again. Nice.
Branch are all grown now!
Let me get these out. Wow.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Oh, fuck.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
To get...
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Who?
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ho! Ho! Ho!
Give me that. Oh.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
I need something to eat.
Just hit him.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go. Ow!
What kind of machine?
I sense a strange power from this.
The guard for knows how. I don't think I have the book yet.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
We're getting a lot of cards now. I remember the weapons later.
I see you've got your relics all. Huh?
Oh, it's you two.
Don't you think you've...
I try to take good care of them. However,
I thought you could hear...
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't act...
What are they saying?
I was so enraptured with them. I must open my mind.
He never gets tired.
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined, like how these two have similar designs.
An excellent observation.
I don't see what you...
Why, that smear wasn't there previously.
Hoodle! These are I'm serious!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands.
Maybe something's going on in the...
I'm gonna go back to a war school to Mars. fast travel too.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Who? I sense a strange...
Enter Torshiko.
Power from this.
Oh?
Right.
Ah, so this is how you get to the unheavenly. Apparently.
Okay.
Shit.
We go.
Oh, okay, now get to the fishing stuff. Good.
Okay, off we go.
Isn't that all Madria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
She's
Alive,
still.
but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
So I have to pull up the.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh. Peekaboo.
There's something in the water.
Oh, boy.
Sleep now. In here. These things really get on my nerves.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
Airborne
You don't need to
scoundrel.
sound
Sounds like a
surprised.
job. We're good to go.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
You picked the wrong fight.
Okay.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Oh.
You.
It's this guy. How did you end up here?
Lord Dohalim.
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzalik.
You knew he'd be here?
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or
what if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly. And for what? How could someone as powerful?
Not this again.
I ran from this once. The crown contest. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. I know you're a capable man.
Me? Death.
What?
That's Almatrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Oh, level 59? Well, GG's.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Here, the flames will
I'll
roar.
bring you back from death.
Take care
of the weak point. Come on.
I don't like even want to waste my life battles.
You have to hold on. Guardian Field. I'm ready to go. I'll tear you apart. I'll bring you back.
Break you all down.
Light up the dark. All right. They've got us cornered.
They're not finished quite.
Shion, just let it happen.
We can still turn
Go to
this
sleep.
around.
In here.
Guess I had to use it
Seal.
sometime.
Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Magic is in. Take care of Poodle. Resuscitation. Here, let me help.
This one's mine.
I try to do some now. No, it's not worth it.
Sleep now. Divine Sage.
Here goes.
Celestial Hammer.
Hurricane Strike. Lightning Strike. This one's mine. Hurricane Strike.
Celestial.
Lightning Strike.
Poodle.
Lunar Arc. Hurricane Strike. Look sharp. Plenty left. Hurricane. Not like this.
Thank you. Oh, we got returns title screen? Yes. Okay. Well, I won't be able to get that out. Any other owls I can get? What dudes? Okay, that's just the last hour of the thing. Let me go. I have a bunch of side quests to pick up. I need to reach like level
Finally.
50, 60.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I think Hoodle senses something.
What was that armor? Oh. This. That means that was free for sure. Yep. Okay, so level 44. Are so fun. A lot of these are probably going to need level 50. Well, it probably will end up with
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Yes. Excuse me. Really now?
What?
I see.
Very nice.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting... Longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
I guess.
Thanks.
Huh?
Well. All right.
All right.
Got it.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Oh, okay.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
They just doing this.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Oh,
Got a bad feeling about this one.
Maybe.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Not in your dreams. Hurricane strike! Illuminate the
Shell's hiding something.
I can do this all day. Go for the weak point.
No armor can stop me.
Damage.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Seal. Ready to go. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. In here. Seal. Get on in there with the others.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
A chain between heaven and earth.
I'm ready to go!
A wailing banshee of lightning. I can do this all day.
You have to hold on!
Celestial runner.
Guardian shield! I'm ready to go!
Thinking.
Here goes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go do story first. This way I have the commitment. I can make the stuff I need before doing any of these. So, what time is it? 1 a.m. Oh boy. Face class, and then I'll go set this up for Rena.
That was quite the little adventure we...
Right.
Future.
Sax Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Oh. I will probably pick up on this tomorrow. We probably will just start playing straight into Cells of Rise around 5 p.m. EST. Because we're towards the end of the game, and I want to do a lot of these side quests, and I just can't do it. I'm behind a level. But I'll catch you guys later.